I just remembered. Oh my god. I just remembered. I forgot to upload to the Vods channel. Oh no. Chat, we're so cooked. We're okay. Well, we're not like really cooked. I'm just. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. VOD channel lore ASAP. I can't believe I forgot that, dude. Oh my god. What if I like did it during stream? Actually, hold on. Would that be clutch? If I just did it during stream? Maybe not. Who cares? You know what I care about? Star R Khalib. Gotta add the extra R because it's about the two R's. 1117 with the 21. Count them. 2, 1, 9 plus 10. That's how many months of tier 3. Caleb. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3, or the tier 3 for 21 months. My lord, how are we? How are we, gamers, gamettes, everything in between? Hope you guys are fantastic. Lost, welcome on in. Leia, it's good to see you. Oh my god, Leia's here on time. That's like high key more rare than finding a shiny, so thanks for wasting my luck there. I was really hoping we get the P alien today, so thanks for ruining that. Fanta, it's good to see you. Oh my god, it's been a minute, dude. How you been? Papa Burr, what's good, homie? Draconia. I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. We are getting the alien today. Alright, mark my words. We're getting the alien today. And if I lie, I'll do absolutely nothing. So that's how you know to have faith in me.
Says earlier Walter White said, "Let me be clear," and it reminded me of you.
Yeah, what can I say? Me and Walter White have a lot in common. You know, we're both really smart. We're both really bald. We also both like to create methamphetamine. ISO. Do I think ISO or do I think sanity? 3-month freeloader is crazy, by the way. 3-month freeloader is kind of crazy. Okay, chat, we're banking on the music working today. I didn't fix it, but I kind of fixed it. So we're banking on it, bro. We're kind of banking on it. Let me be clear. Kiss the homie right now, then. Prove it and kiss a homie right now. Sanity, thank you for the alert, homie. I'm not sure. I don't know if I think sanity, or if I think ISO, or if I think... I'm just gonna think the shiny Deoxys that's gonna appear on stream right now. Right now, shiny Deoxys, we're gonna thank that guy, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Absolutely. And I would never lie to you guys. You guys know I'm a man of honesty and truthfulness. And I didn't lie. Why did my stream just freeze? Oh no, chat, I think my computer's got a virus. I'm getting hacked. All my precious information is getting taken, dude. They're gonna know my Discord e-kit and login on like, that's so bad. That's, you know, you can take my money, you can take all my, you know, all my private information, but please don't take my Discord e-kit and login. That's very important. I gotta get my Discord Nitro somehow, okay? And I'd really appreciate it if you didn't interrupt the hustle. Everything looks fine. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with it. I'm so tired today. I had such a weird dream last night, dude. I had such a weird dream last night that... Okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, but, like, it's not a good thing. Okay, so I'm gonna TLDR up until the weird part. Me and Kog were hanging out with some homies, and then we went to a different city, and then we went to stay at a place, and it turns out a lot of homeless people like to stay at that place. So we had to leave, and I was trying to tell Kage that homeless people stayed there because he didn't know, but apparently I did. Like, I had, like, insight lore. And then he fell down a 40-foot drop rolling off a bike. So, and I didn't know, like, where we were, so I was trying to ask the locals and, like, where I'm at. And then they started, like, following us around, and it was really uncomfortable. And then I finally got, like, an address, and then I called them, like, I called 911. Like, dude, bro, we need to get this man's reboot card ASAP, okay? Like, his lungs just got knocked, and they're about to get finished. So, hurry up. And then the 911 operator was just telling me about her day. Like, she was just, like, talking about the most random things ever and completely like neglecting what I had to say. Completely. And then that caused panic. It was so weird. It was so weird, dude. It was such a weird dream. Not so, and I hate waking up from those dreams because I'm somebody who like remembers a lot about my dreams. Like I could tell you basically in full detail what we did, like down to like I remember the color of the doors, dude. So I remember so much about my dreams. And when you have weird dreams like that, oh, they make me so uncomfortable. They just bug me. Maybe that's why we don't like bug types. They're deleting your social security number. I'm American, so actually I'm American. I'm Canadian. I don't have one of those actually. So get scammed back. Oh, it was a dream. Yeah. It wasn't real. It wasn't real, Todd. That didn't actually happen. That was a dream. Yeah. Could you imagine? Oh my god. What's up, Tater? What's good, homie? How are we, homie? Okay, I missed a lot of chats. Let me say hello to everyone really quickly. Gyramax, I hope you're doing fantastic. Froggy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Air Traffic and Celine, hello. Hope you guys are doing fantastic on this Tuesday, innit? I do believe it's... Bottom left, come on, lock in. I do believe it's Tuesday, innit? I was gonna shiny best Pokemon Sword. You know these shinies that show up in the overworld? Yeah. I'm gonna be real, like, I kinda get it, but I kinda don't. The thing I don't get is that every game before and after it has overworld shinies, but... I guess not BDSP, but, like, all the other ones, like Let's Go does... Legends Arceus does, and then Scarvy does, but Sword and Shield, they were just like, what do we... No, let's not freaking do that. And that was really weird. Really weird that they did that. If you lie, you should eat shiny food Pokemon. What does it even mean? Eat a shiny food Pokemon? I don't even know what that means. Also, if you participated in Lay Hype Train, you got a little emo. I believe you should have an emo Patimo. Yep, that's a word. I made it up right now, but it's a word. Put in chat, flex real quick. Flex it for the one time. Yo, what's up? D-E, okay, so D-E and then 3 and then no plays. What does the 3? Is it Dino? Is that what the 3 replaces? I don't know, dude. Everything got so confusing once letters got introduced into math. And it's like letters and numbers just don't go together. You know, my brain can't process the lore. Either way, we're doing fantastic today. Hello, today Rage Quit PMD Sky took a nap and woke up to a live notif. Why did you Rage Quit PMD? What happened? Yo, it's my favorite femboy from a username, Man I Love Freaky Femboys. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Like, what? Is that a compliment? Is that like an insult? I don't even know. Oh, what's up, Kage? How we doing, homie? How we doing? I mean, thank you for the alert. Good luck in your lap or something. Good luck at the... Is my laptop dying or is stream lagging? Chat, is stream lagging? Uh-oh, is stream lagging? Oh, no. Hold on, I can tell you. It's a stream call that's good over here, but let me check the other lore. There's 2 lores I can check. Log in to... Why am I logged out of Twitch? Am I live? How can I be live, but I'm not logged into Twitch? Riddle me that one, Batman. Might just be me. See, I would like to think that's right, but that's because that means it's not my fault and it's not my problem. Because if it is my problem, then I panic because I never know what to do about it. But, like, at the start of stream, it froze for a second. So, I was, like, paranoid. But both of my things are saying it's good. So, I hope that it's you because your fix would be a lot easier than my fix. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Golden? What's good, homie? Welcome back. Hello. Why did that take me back to the title screen? What? My laptop is slowly dying. Plug it in. Pro tip from yours truly. And, by the way, these tips aren't free. That'll cost you $7,492. And 87 cents. Chat, really quickly, type 1 if you've seen the new video. Really quickly, type 1 if you've seen new video. Type 2 if you haven't, and type 3 if you think that my video sucks and you'll never watch it again. If you type 3, I respect your honesty. I respect the honesty. Also, thank you for the shiny like that one, guy. I appreciate it. I hope it works because I want to get the shiny. Because P-Alien, kinda cool. Okay, so for 4 mid-video. Okay, sick. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. If you typed 1, what do you think? Honest thoughts. For those of you who have seen it. What do we think? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it too long? Oshawaves and too long in the same sentence doesn't sound right, but I mean, maybe, you know, the broken clock is right twice a day, so maybe this is one of those times. What do we think? What do we think? I'm not asking for glaze, I'm asking for feedback if you have any. I ask this every time a new video drops. I'm always trying to improve my craft, you know. I spend so much time in the mines that I often forget how to craft. It was so long, yeah. It was, yeah. I'm not, like, upset that it was too long. It's like everything, I feel like everything I covered, it was, like, needed to be covered. But, you know, because when you mix the shiny badge quest, like 18 shinies, with the shiny only aspect where it's just like me just literally, you know, as this one commenter said, I think like 3, no, it wouldn't be 3 months, like, I don't know, 18 months ago, me being shit poster as a person, still don't entirely know what that means, but it sounds really accurate. When you mix that with 18 shinies and then also an attempt to, like, you know, flex switch Tua, not flex, but like showcase switch Tua. I said flex, that's crazy. It equals a long video that I will never, ever do again. That video stressed me out way too much, bro. That video stressed me out way too much. Oh my god. Let me tell you. It wasn't even like that. It itself was stressful. It was just like the fact that it was just taking so long. Why is my CPU maxed? Hold on. 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 12. 65. So why is my CPU at 90? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad. I think my PC is broken. Somebody's hacking in my computer for realsies. I was trolling at first, but it's like that one video. Like that one video, or it's not even a video, it's like the clip of the girl is like, I was saying, V, as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. I think my PC's cooked, chat. Oh, speaking of PCs and cooked. Did yours come in, Poopy? Where do I go to see? I want to see what the thumbnail, ratio is. I'm just very intrigued to see if they're 50-50 or if one's better than the other. Well, yeah, they're still 50-50. Wow, okay. Cool. So I would only, I mean, I guess that's good to know, but. And the music's not working, chat. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna shout and I'm gonna let it all out because, oh my god, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna shout, I'm gonna let it all out because I have tried so many things to fix this music issue. I have tried everything under the sun. I have tried re-downloading. I have tried reinstalling Spotify. I've tried moving the location of the files. I have tried spreading the files out. I was like, maybe there's too many in one specific place. I have tried blowing up Malaysia. That didn't work. So I don't know what else to do. Maybe try fixing it. Caleb, I'm gonna say this once and only once. And I hope that you never forget it, okay? Alright, get your pen and paper out because you're gonna want to write this down. You're right. I should try fixing it. Thank you. Yo, Lucy, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I missed so many chats on limit. Let me see what the gamers are saying. I was uploading when I was going to sleep. I love good trying to have a video to sleep to. So what you're saying is my video was so boring that it made you fall asleep. Got it. Got it. Long form Pokemon content. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna save it for when I work for something on something big. Like something massive? You would say? Very funny, did raffle at least once, maybe even LMAO'd. Whoa. Whoa, I think that might be the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. That might be the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. Thank you. Really liked it. It was nice and long. Pause. What? No, sorry. You see what I missed? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Please never make one that long again. Was it too long, chat? Was it too long? You can say yes. I'll only cry a little bit, but you can say yes. Wait, maybe if I turn off my crossfade. I think I'm huffing and puffing copium. Wait. Did I fix that? No. Okay. Where do I turn off crossfade in Spotify? Oh, here we go. Me, why is Spotify giving me problems? What the Sigma? Bow. Not done yet, but I really enjoyed it so far. I love your shiny videos because sometimes I see other people get shinies. Please make the next one longer. Make the next one longer, brother. This one was 2 hours and 10 minutes. What do you mean make it longer? What do you mean to make it longer, brother? Also, Caleb, thank you for pin. Sorry, I completely missed it. Thank you for that. What do you mean make it longer, brother? This is the longest video yet, and that video took me the same time it takes to make a normal video, right? Like 3 weeks to edit. But I took, I think, 10 or 11 of those 3 weeks, 10 or 11 days of those 3 weeks off of streaming, so I could edit all day. So I could have an extra like 4 hours to edit. That video would have taken me, like, if I just like didn't take the time off, I'm really convinced that video would have taken me like 5 weeks to make. Dude, I was stressing about deadlines, dude. And then like I made the I made the mistake when I made the announcement saying it'll be out Monday. Dude, I had to stay up until 1 in the morning to edit music, and then I woke up at 6 a.m. the next day to finish it. Like, I stayed up until 1 a.m. and I was like, I'm not getting this done in time. And then I proceeded to wake up at 6 a.m. to go back to it. Dude, I was grinding. I think I'm just gonna stop making myself deadlines. And I'm just gonna, like, be like, hey, it'll be done when it's done. Smile. Because I said it would be out like 3 different times. Like, it'll be done by this time, or it'll be done by this time, and I was wrong every single time. Every single time. Keeping it less than 45 minutes, or at least 45 minutes long, but less than an hour is perfect. Like an hour, hour and a half for a video. Yeah, I do like the like hour, hour and a half. Like, I think 45 is okay. Depending on the video. It's also dependent on the story, though. I will say that, like, it's dependent on the game story. Like, the USUM one, you can't cover USUM without it, like, being, like, an hour long. Unless you just completely skip story parts, which, like, even in, I'm gonna be honest, in that video, bro, I low-key skipped so much of the story. And that, like, that video being the last video, but that's for another reason. Bro hopped on World War II? Huh? I did not hop on World War II. I don't have World War II. If you talk about me. Sorry, that was me. Shame on you, commentator. How dare you? Shame on you with a period at the end for dramatic effects. Please don't let it out all on stream. You'll get canceled. Who's gonna cancel me? Who's gonna cancel me? That's my question. Go check silly stuff in Discord. Okay, I will this one time, but normally I just say no. Okay, I thought I ruined the ratios for a minute. I can't let my ratios shine, what do we? I wish ratios didn't die out the way they did. Ratios on Twitter were so funny. I gotta switch layouts for this because my face came up block it. Oh my god, it's all black! And it's the wrong thing. Wait. What am I looking at, bro? I'm gonna put this on my Tinder profile, honestly. Oh my god, dude, do you see my face cam is like 2 frames right now? I might have made a mistake by trying to save that. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I won't save it. I'm sorry. What is going... Chat, I'm getting hacked. Wait, am I good? Am I good? I think I'm good now. That's so... Why does that happen? Do I need to update something? That's weird. Huh. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but who cares? You know what? We only care about one thing here, and that's shiny Pokemon, right? Waves committed T star. Does the T stand for tax fraud? Because if so, yes. If it doesn't, nope. Nope. You're my favorite chatter for the stream was a crazy response. That image was too powerful? Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently. Dude, that image was like 27 gigabytes. Or something. My computer just died trying to download it. Personally, I like the long vids. Perfect to watch while shiny hunting myself. See, that's kind of what I go for. That's kind of what I go for with my videos. Is like something to watch while you shiny hunt. Which is also why I like having the stream moments in there. Because I feel like it's the best of both worlds. Because a lot of times, you put on, you know, streams to shiny hunt too, right? Like, I feel like, generally speaking, some people watch my streams, or generally speaking, you guys watch streams when you shiny hunt. You know, it's just like, it makes you feel less alone, I guess, in a sense, and it's like something to do that's Pokemon related still. So that's what I do. And I've always done that. Like, even when I was younger, me and Kage would put on YouTube, not streams, because streaming wasn't really a thing, like it is now. We put on YouTube videos and watch, like, streams on YouTube of, not like live streams, like Vods, I guess, or like shiny compilations while we shiny hunt. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just do that because I know there's people who want to do that. And then on top of that, it's a win-win because you get to like watch a stream without watching a stream. Like you get the aspects of the video, I guess the comfort of the video, but also it's extended out because of the stream moments. Like I feel like my videos would be so much shorter if I didn't have the stream footage in. Maybe not. If you do control, shift, escape, and maybe task manager, talking resources. That's what I'm staring at. I'm staring at my task manager, and it's not showing me anything. That's why, like, I just added random numbers with Siri, because I was like, there's no way this adds up to the CPU that's being used. That's my CPU. I don't know what it is. I, like, low-key want to restart my computer, but I don't want to restart stream, so I'll just deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. If it becomes a problem, then, but we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Predict? Chat, do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Yo, what's up, Alice? What's good, homie? Or, wait, no. It's Alas, right? We spoke about this, I believe. Right? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. Either way, what's up, homie? How we doing? What, baby? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, not Alice. Yes. Apologies. I forgot, but I remembered right after, so it's okay. It's okay. Who cares? Who cares? Do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Oh, you guys are saying yes. Okay. One of the moderators want to do it. What do we? Or I can. Oh, never mind. What do we? It's freaking happening right now. Chat, you guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. Are we gonna get ourselves a shiny Pocket Monster? Is today the day that Deoxys comes home? Please, Deoxys, please come home. That would be pretty epic. I think that'd be pretty epic. Will Femboy get the golden tentacle monster? Yeah, I know who made this one. Shout out Reeves, bro. I don't even gotta look. I know damn well that was Reeves. You ain't even gotta tell me, bro. I know Reeves was doing that. See, we're gonna get it today. I've noticed a trend where whatever I predict on is the correct answer. Like, my account is almost always right for predictions. So, I predicted yes. So, we're gonna get it today. I have the magic touch, if you will. I'm gonna put Piss Alien. Well, it's... I'm more so referring to Femboy, I'm gonna be real, but... Alas is pronounced like Alas, guys. No way. Is it really? I thought it was Alice. Like... I don't know anything that uses Alice in Wonderland. There we go. That's what I thought it was. It was Caleb this time? It was Caleb. Really? I'm calling cap, bro. I'm calling cap. I'm on my Pokemon Go kick right now. It's a great time because it's Forks catch. I feel like low-key, now, not even like specifically right now, just like in the past year, has been the best time to be in a Pokemon Go kick. Like, I have Pokemon Go kicks where, like, for like a month, I'm just like, it's all I want to do. Is Pokemon My Go. But every time I do that, oh my god, there's a wild Caesar. Yo, there's a wild Caesar. That's sick. That's kind of rare. Hi, gamer. Every time I get into Pokemon Go again, I like, or previously anyways, I would just, you know, play the game as normal. But they didn't feel like anything was going on. I'd come back, have a couple new research things to do, and then that was that. But like now they have like the monthly like event things, like the battle passes, and something from somewhere is always going on. So it's like, it's just cool. They've been like kind of cooking them. Oh my god, there's Cranidos everywhere. Did I miss something? What is going on in the game right now? Actually, I think I have a Hondo Cranidos actually, so I don't need to catch these ones. But maybe I get another. Chat, if this is a Shundo, I'll gift out 100,000 subs. Not even a shiny, don't care. STD? Oh wait, is this like, wait, is that like a one, is it like a community day instead of a community that says STD, or what's the lore? What's the lore? Could be a fossil? Yeah, dude, there's 3 fossils near me right now. And it's kind of cool. Cool. But are there any of them Hondos? No, no, no. They suck. And no shinies. I only play Pokemon Go for Hondos now, high-key. I used to care about shinies, and I've just gotten so many that I was like, yeah, what do we? If you're not a freaking Hondo percent IV Pokemon, I don't even care about you. I hate Drowsy. W positive. What's up, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Hisui event, they appear randomly every day. Oh, okay. I said it. Hisui, not Siri. My lord, my phone is like... Why is my phone constantly eavesdropping on me, chat? Riddle me that one. Are there Sneasels in Pokemon Go right now? Nope. Chat, nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. The Hisui region. Sure, that's my favorite region. Personally, I would have loved to Hisui region. Missed yesterday's stream to make myself feel better. I missed yesterday's stream, so to make myself feel better, I set my body on fire. What? Wait, you don't like Zorua air traffic? I use Zorua in the start of all of my shiny onlys intentionally, and you don't like it? Dude, every day, every day, I literally think to myself more and more, why is this person a moderator here? Why are they a moderator here? Why? Also, Gaz, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know why I was like, I got like nervy to say that. What is Zora? That's what I'm saying, dude. How can you not like Zora? He's just a cutie patootie little guy. He's just a cutie patootie little guy who's just doing his own little thing. And half the time, you don't even know it's a Zora because it's dressed up as something else. Basically, I had a 7 month streak in your channel. You did. You did. I know you did. And I noticed, even yesterday, I saw you comment on the YouTube video, and I was like, I said out loud, like, what you, like, your comment. I was like, dude, Positive, what is this? I was just assuming that you were here, and then I looked, I was like, oh my god, Positive's not here today. 07 to the streak. Don't you get channel points for that too? Alright. Asha, I found a stray cat today. How should I name him? What color is he? What, or her? I mean, I don't know. What color is it? Bam, bam, bam. I thought I had a tiny Hypno, but it was a Zorua, and you got scammed. It's black. Name it Cheeseburger. Because literally there's no correlation whatsoever that it works perfectly. It's like the opposite. It's like naming a T-Rex kitty. Last stray cat I found, I named him Power Drill. Shout out to Power Drill, bro. Gotta be one of my favorite puthies of all. I have a coffee. I forgot all about it. What about Zekrom? Yeah, that's acceptable. That is an acceptable substitute. Zekrom. Name him Cheeseburger, but Zekrom for short. You know. Not the ads. 07 to the non-subs. 07. We salute to you. Also, we just hit 4K encounters. My grandma's getting kittens delivered this week. Hopefully, like, the animal, right? And not Discord ones. Right? Greatest username of all time. It definitely is a username of all time, to say the least. Yes, baby cat, not the Discord people. Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me your grandmother's kidnapping my kinds. I would be concerned. Sir, Madame, Zekrom, Cheeseburger, Williams III. Actually, Sir Zekrom, Cheeseburger, Williams III Jr. Gosh. How could you forget the junior? That's the most important part, man. When you go to get a burger and you get a junior burger to show the really attractive goth cashier that you're a big boy now. Chat, I just got an email from somebody named Helena Brown, and they just told me that my great-great-grandmother left me $5.3 million in her will, and she has officially passed away. So I need to give her all of my private information to receive the money. Can I get 07s in 07s in the chat for grandma? But then can that be followed up with W's for my bank account? Because we're about to be rich, baby. We're about to be rich.
Says, let's go.
We're about to be so rich. It's real. I'm the 3 mil. The 5.3 mil. Prove it. What is the email? 07's to grandma. But W for her to leaving it to me. I've never met her before, so shout out to her. I guess. I didn't even know I had one of those. But I was letting my grandma W. That's what I'm saying, dude. Positive. X. W. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to collect my bag for the one time. Not a scam. Your grandma's dead at hotmail.com. You were pretty close, actually. It was actually not a scam. Your grandma's dead LLL at hotmail.com. So that's... You are a scammer. This person's not, because they said it right and you didn't. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Positive. Thank you for the 8 months of Twitch Prime. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name when you chat. And emotes. But if there was ever one thing out there that was better than emotes, chat, what would it be? What would it be? Hypothetically speaking, one thing out there, a little bit better than emotes. What are we cooking up? What are we cooking up? You guys know the lore? Hawktua. Absolutely. Absolutely Hawktua. How did you know? Emos. Why did nobody say it? It's emotes without the T, ladies and gentlemen. It's emos. Leia. Well, you fall into that category, but it's a little... You were like half right. You were like half right. I'll give you that. Okay, so I named the cat Sir Zekrom, Cheeseburger, Femboy, Lover, Glorp. So SZCFLG. For the abbreviation. That is one abbreviation. Well time. If I had a nickel for every time my close friend punched me in Twitch chat today, I'd have 2 nickels, which is the fuck done. 3. Man. Just kidding, it would still be 2. I'm not your friend, I'm your boss. We can't be friends because you haven't paid the friend tax yet. I'm only friend. To be my friend, you gotta pay taxes, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Don't look at me. Look at the IRS. They steal everyone's money. I just get a small portion of it. Wait, if you invest in the... Can you even do that? Can you buy stocks in the IRS? So that's why you don't have friends. I'll let you know. I have plenty of friends. Okay? I have plenty of friends. Just yesterday, Harold came over and we played Fortnite together. I'm schizophrenic, by the way. So leave me and my boys alone. I love that video so much, dude. I'm not crazy, I'm schizophrenic. So leave me and my boys alone. So stupid. Air traffic, how is it to get punched by the waves? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. Can I say something that I think is so funny just on the topic? I feel like people often forget, or just like, I don't, maybe they don't even forget. I don't know what it is. I'm the same way too, but like, how do I word this? I feel like people forget that like content creators are just people, right? Like I'm not famous. And I never hope to be, honestly, that would be terrible. But, like, I'm just a person, right? And the reason I'm saying this is because I get DMs from time to time on Discord. I've just people been like, hey, love your video or something, and I'll just respond to them. Because, like, why? The same way if somebody randomly DM'd you, you're gonna see what they want to say. You want to know. I'm nosy. I don't know what the hell you're just messaging me for. And I want to see, and they're like, oh, you like my video. So I'll respond and be like, thank you. And then so many times people are like, oh my god, I didn't think you would reply. Oh my god. I'm just like, why wouldn't I? I'm just a person. I'm just a little speck on this floating rock, just like you. Only difference is, I play video games. I mean, and you do that too, but I play video games for money. That's the only difference. So, just to circle back to what made me say this in the first place. Air traffic getting punched by the Oshawaves is the same as air traffic getting punched by an elderly woman on the road. It's very unlikely to happen, but it still can happen, you know? It's never, never. Because you're so cool and cool. You'll receive your payment in 27 days. Thank you. Paid chatter. W paid chatter. As a femboy, I can sense other femboys, and Oshawaves is definitely one for real. I don't even know where this headcanon came from. Like, I don't understand where me being a femboy even spawned in from. It's just somebody said it one time and it's never gone away. Jack's almost half odds. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's a head flip. It's a head flip. It's a coin flip. That's the word. For if we get it shiny at half odds. By the way. By the way. Was when Kage gave you the maid outfit? See, but no, I had to, they were calling me that before then. This happened before the maid outfit. Way before. So that's why I'm like, I don't know where it spawned in from. It's okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, where did it come from? It's like me at 3 years old when I see another baby. Mommy, where did that come from? And then she just straight up told me, 2 people banged. And I was like, oh, sick. It's because of your text to Kage. Oh, wait, you might be right. Oh, you so might be right. I forgot about that, bro. Oh, hold the phone. You might be right. Where can I pull that text up? Did I tweet that or anything? Your favorite Pokemon are girly pop, methinks? Do you think High Dragon is girly pop? You think Tripod Dragon is girly pop? Poopy's Discord banner? I thought he changed that. I thought he changed that. Yeah, it's his puppies. Oh no, it's his just Sir Poopy one. Oh, okay. That was so funny. Oh my god, bro, that was hilarious. So I guess for context, where can I find the original picture? Do you know where that would be, Orb? It's probably in the VC, but I could find it. You would be a trooper, so I can pull it up on stream. Because there's so many people who have no idea what we're talking about. Hi, drag on. No, it's tripod dragon. Smile. Hi, Dragon. Actually, if you want to get technical, it's German, so you gotta say hi, dragon. But I like tripod. Maybe, or yes, he's lesbian coded. Oh. Okay, so what about my top 5 favorite Pokemon though? Like number 4, number 5 are Ceruledge and Porygon Z. Are those like I could see Espeon, dude. I can get that one. As an Espeon enjoyer, it sucks so much because Espeon is the most girly coded EV. I think Espeon is the most girly coded evolution. I think Sylveon is like the they them coded. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kage. Thank you, Kage. So yeah, maybe this is what started it. Maybe this is it. I'm not going to explain the context of this conversation. I'm simply going to read it out loud and let you guys craft your own theories. Where is my... What? Oh. Oh, yeah, my... Dude, I gotta move my face cam, bro. Good job, Oshawaves. Nice one. Hold the phone! I'll just move over here again. Every time I stretch, I let out a little femboy moan, and I feel like that's my true inner self peeking out into the real world. I said that at 12:31 a.m. And then he responded, Brev, let me sleep. I gotta be up at 7. And that is it. I'm not providing context for that conversation, but I think that is the origin of the Oshawaves femboy allegations. I think you might be right. I think Orb cooked on that one. Poopa, did your thingy come in? Wait, did your PC come in? If it's transcoded in MIO? Yeah, but that's only if it's shiny, no? We haven't gotten mail yet? It says it's arriving today between 4:15 and 6:15. So, a couple more hours. Are you playing on hardware and emulator? I am playing on an emulator because I don't have a capture card. But once I get it, I'm going to put it back on my hardware and then I'm going to transfer it. That's going to be so annoying to figure out. But I got to do it for me as well. But yes, I am currently emulating like a big evil cheater, even though I'm doing it legally, and the only reason I'm doing it is because I don't have a capture card. But I'm a big evil cheater. Shame me and bully me and call me a sinner. Normal Sylveon looks like the flan. Oh, does it? I don't know Sylveon lore like that. I just thought I thought the whole reason it was even considered like, or I guess associated, was because of its shiny. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just didn't know. I didn't know the lore. I hate that Pokemon, so I don't pay attention to its lore. Sorry, Sylveon fans. I hate it because it replaced Espeon. And that makes me mad. Oh, Monkey Song. Gonna try and chug down this over my scope tomorrow? Chug Jug. Shout out to Chug Jug. I'm gonna drink an IRL Chug Jug. High key. I think that'd be so fire. When I move out and I live on my own, I'm going to get, like, I'm gonna make all of my dishes Fortnite related. It's like all of my cups are just going to be big pots or minis or slurps. That would be kind of heater. I mean, like, anytime I ever brought a woman back, she would instantly leave. But that's not ever happening anyways, so it's fine. I think I'm gonna be kind of heater. Why isn't Psychic strong against fairies? Fairies aren't real. Because Psychic isn't real either. I think. If you had to, actually, I'm kind of intrigued, Chad. If you had to make like fairy weak to one other type, what type do you like? Would you make it weak to? Like, what other type do you think fairy should be weak to? Probably, I honestly, I think fire. I think fairy should be weak to fire. Because that would just buff fire types even more, and I love fire types. Also, oh my god, chat, can I talk about something? I started, okay, so I guess a little lore update. I don't think I'm actually gonna make the Meloetta video. I know I've been working I probably sunk like 50 hours into that. Just in footage. I don't think I'm gonna make that video just because I don't think people would watch it. If I'm gonna be truthful, I don't think people would watch it. Which is fine. It is what it is. So I started working on the psychic video, like this video, getting all the psychic Chinese. And the footage, chat, like, I started, obviously, I started that challenge in October of 2023, so 2 years ago. And dude, the quality of the footage, my games don't even have sound, bro. And I'm looking back, all of the legendaries I found, there's no audio for any of them. Because I was trying to capture it on hardware without a capture card. So, I'm just like, what do I do? And the layout is so ugly. Actually. It's so... And there's no face cam, and my mic is quiet. It's so bad. And I'm just like, dude, do I rehunt those ones too? I wouldn't say no, but we're already doing Deoxys. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. The thing that worries me is the quality of the video would increase as time goes on, but that, which like is nice for the people who are gonna watch the video, but like I feel like the quality should be higher up front. I don't know. Half odds? It's okay, we're not over odds. That's all that matters. We're not over odds. That's all that matters. We're not over. Half is perfectly fine. That means we're halfway to getting a shiny. I was thought fairy was weak to fire because of false memory until until it's corrected. Well, like the interaction is still there, right? Fire resists fairy, so the interaction is still there. You weren't too far off, I would say. Because you could ever get one over anyways. Okay, Waves. Why would you say that, Leia? Why would you say that? What if you just jinxed me? What if I bring Madison beer on stream tomorrow just because you said that? Forgot it's 1 in AK. Yup. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Either Black and White 1 or Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't know who that is. Oh, I just like picked what is generally considered a very attractive woman. Like, do you know Prime Megan Fox, Leia? Have you heard that term before? Like, are you aware of what that means? Her name is Madison and she drank beer once, I think. Yep, that is exactly it. Imagine having beer as your last name. Oh, that'd be so cool. Can I legally change my last name? Can I customize my last name? Smile. Yes. Oh, wait, I can? I do know Megan Fox. Okay, so have you heard the term Prime Megan Fox? Even if you haven't, Megan Fox is like, that's the term, Prime Megan Fox. Yes. Okay, so think Madison Beer is just modern Prime Megan Fox. That's basically what, like, who Madison Beer is. She is like, and I'm not speaking from personal opinion, I'm just speaking from like the general opinion. She's like one of the most attractive women in the world. I guess one of the most attractive women alive. Who has a platform. That is, I will say, because of course there's plenty of just people who just don't have a platform to be seen, but yeah, so that's why I said Madison Beer is like really, really pretty lady. Okay, it feels really awkward now that I have to explain myself. I'm gonna be honest, it feels so awkward having to explain myself to that. You met somebody named Nicole Butt? Whoa. That's tough. That's like the biggest nerf of all time. But that's tough. Dude, I was gonna be called Nicole if I was a lady. My name was gonna be Nicole Elizabeth. I think that's tough as hell, dude. A part of me wishes I had boobs now, because I like that name a lot. Like, that would be really cool, I think. I don't know, I like those kind of names. Ned. True. Shout out to Ned, bro. He's gotta be a real one. He's gotta be a real one. He's gotta be a real one. You wonder about the fact. No, this isn't. You just be saying, like, I like the name. I like the name. That has nothing to do with anything else, dude. I just like Nicole Elizabeth. Like, I would probably name my daughter that, maybe. Like, I don't know. I like names like that, like Nicole. Like, ironically, Nicole and Elizabeth are some of, like, my favorite names. Just, like I guess, like, unique names. I just really like them. Unique names that... They're unique, but they're not too unique. You know, like Sakura? Like, that's unique, but I feel like you're trying too hard with that one. I wish I had boobs. Waves 2025. I feel like most dudes could agree, though. I think it's just a very common thing amongst dudes. I am so locked in right now on my encounters. Holy moly. Oh. Wait, what's wrong with that? It's just boobs are cool. Definitely would agree. Thank you. Nothing freaky about it at all. Just cool. It's okay, Waves. Your secret is safe with us. Trans flag. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Yo, what's up, Leela? What's good, homie? Hello, hello. How are you? Keyword yet. Yeah, you never know, bro. One day a robot might come along and just... They might just evaporate sex and gender as we know it. Hey, man, AI, like, the future belongs to AI, so it's like, whatever they want to do. Whatever they want to do. Or maybe they just make everybody have 3 arms. Okay, real question. If you could have a 3rd arm, where are you putting it? Like, are you putting it dead center on your chest? Are you putting it on your back? Are you putting it... Like, you can't move your current 2 arms, but you can add an extra arm somewhere. Where? On my chest, like that one guy? That one guy? On my back like Machamp. Oh, okay, wait, she's... Okay. I see it, high key. I see the vision, actually. Is this a video? No, this is a live stream. Oh, so what's up, Dulce? What's good, homie? How are we? Happy Tuesday, dude. Good to see ya. Boom. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a reference. I just don't get it, and I feel really like outdated. I feel like on my butt, so it looks like a tail. Oh, okay. So like you're talking like Apom kind of deal. I see you. Apom, Ambipom. Yep, that's a Pokemon. Ambipom vibes. I see it. Imagine having a career with boxing in 3 arms. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I already got one. I don't think I want to know what that means. Below one of your other arms but facing backwards? Okay, but which one? That's the real question. Like the left arm or the right arm? These are important questions, chat. You know what they say, digital footprints are real. The robots are going to come back to your answers right here at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. And they're going to evaluate your answer when they give you that third arm. So what you pick now will happen in the future.
Logan Panda 312 says I made it to the fucking pancakes arena finally.
Pancake arena? Kinda pog. Can I use it like my main or non-dominant? You can choose if you want your arm to be a dommy mommy or not. You can choose. I think it's a fair decision. You're allowed to choose. However, if you choose it, it will replace your current main. If you choose to have it be your dominant hand, it will replace your current dominant. So 8499 lost, somebody gives it a roll. Lock in, bro. You're selling. Just put Boss Bandit in your deck and you win, duh. If the robots decide what's gonna happen based on my past messages, then I'm not making it far. Okay, I guess here's another question then. Chad, do you guys shit talk your machines? Do you guys talk smack to your machines? Are you mean to them? Or no? I'm always nice to my robots. I'm always nice to my robots. Always, always, always. I would say thank you. I was just my manners. I never cuss at them. I'm always really nice. Out of fear that they're gonna... You know, it's like that one meme where I'm gonna get spared because I was really nice to the robots in their early development stages. Like, you know, think about like I was nice to them when they were a baby. So when they're like this giant monster that controls the entire world, so be like, oh, but you were nice to me when I was a baby. So... only if they respond stupidly, but they're babies. Kill the babies. That is another can of worms. I comfort my computer when its fan starts going crazy. There, it's okay. ChatGPT, Siri, my fridge, air fryer, microwaves, and stuff like that. Damn. Bro be out here smack talking everything. They'll be half domesticated by the nice people. Waves knows, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I will still be alive. They will turn me into one of them. They're gonna wipe out the human race, but then they're gonna turn me into a cyborg. And then, like, I'll get to survive. And that'll be pretty cool. Okay, Anakin, calm down. True. High-key true. I'd kill to be a cyborg, so that's what I'm saying, dude. That is exactly what I'm saying. Dude, I would love to have my arm like a robotic arm. I think that'd be so cool. Like, you know how aura, or how much aura comes from a robotic arm? Like, that would be sick, dude. I can, like, pack-a-punch my arm and stuff. Spend 5 bands to pack-a-punch it until it turns on you. What is it gonna do? How is it gonna turn on me? I am not Dr. Octopus, alright? Dr. Octavius and I are not the same person, alright? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Robotic arm so you can even out the third arm? Like Peter Pettigrew's hands. I have no idea who that is. Bombastic side-eye. I have no idea who that is. What is Lelore? What is this? Wait, what is this song? Oh, it's from Mario Kart World. Now that Mario Kart World's been out for a minute, chat, what do you guys think of the game? Honestly, what do you guys think of Mario Kart World? Now that it's been out for a minute. Or whatever the new one's called. Harry Potter character? No chance. We're literally talking about Star Wars right now, and you bring up Harry Potter, bro. Oh my god, screw the Mario conversation, screw Mario Kart Worlds. Harry Potter sucks. Harry Potter sucks. I will die on that hill. Star Wars solos Harry Potter, and it's not even close. Star Wars is so much better. Facts are cap. Facts are cap, chat. I hate Harry Potter, dude. I hate Harry Potter so much. So much. He's so stupid. And you get, fun fact, unironically, fun fact, Harry Potter follows the same storyline as Star Wars, but Star Wars came out first. Not literally the same storyline, but like, somebody broke it down in Twitch chat like a month ago, and I was like, oh, you're so right. Solo's like Han Solo. Yeah, he's a guy. I've heard many gas from people after I told them that I've ever watched or read Harry Potter. I'm the same way. I haven't read all of it or watched all of it, but I've seen I've seen a couple hours worth of footage like in the movies, like split apart obviously, and then like I did read one of the books and I was like, wow, this sucks. This sucks. Star Wars is just cooler, dude. Why would I want to why would I want a stupid little wizard with a stupid wand and he fights other wizards with other wands using magic? Wait, that sounds a little bit familiar. Hold on. Wait a minute. British too. You're so right. You're so right. No, I'm just kidding. I love British people. Shout out to their accents. Their accents are so cool. Shout out to all the British people. You guys talk really funny, but like not like a bad funny. Like honestly, it's a cool funny. I just say funny because I'm jealous that I can't talk the way that you guys do. I like both when I don't judge. Oh, I absolutely judge. I hate Harry Potter. The author of Harry Potter thinks that 4 billion people go to one hidden wizard school. Oh, I thought that there was a shiny Deoxys. I'm gonna lie. 4 billion people go to one hidden wizard school. No world building. Star Wars clears. Facts, dude. Star Wars clears because like there's just all these different planets, and you can never run out of Star Wars content. You literally can never run out of Star Wars lore ever. Just make more. It's literally an infinite galaxy. Kind of a banger tune. I'm gonna be real. This tune's kind of a heater. Do you have any beef with Pokemon? If yes, why? Umbreon, because its shiny is incredibly overglazed. Piplup, because I was traumatized by a freaky role-playing individual. Gen 4 as a whole, because it sucks. Claydol, because Reeves likes it. Carnivine, because it's ugly. Bronzor, because Reeves likes it. You noticing a pattern? Like that whole line, Bronzor and Bronzong. Bronzed dong. There was makes no sense to me. I tried to watch the movies in order. I tried to watch them timeline order. Boring. Can you elaborate? What about it doesn't make sense to you? It is the story. I think Star Wars is a very unique take on the fallen angel story. I just didn't know who the people were or why I should care about them. Well, did you say you watched the movies? They explain to you. Kinda. Like, there are a couple characters that they don't, like, they don't really, like, go into Qui-Gon lore, but, like, they explain the lore. Ben Quidino's is the best character, though. That's undebatable. You know what? You know what? I didn't even know this was a character. What is he from? I've never even seen this character before. I'm gonna be real with you. I started at 30 minutes, I was so bored. Okay, but hold on. Did you watch the first one? Like, did you watch A Phantom Menace? Now this is pod racing. Yeah, I won't lie. Like, the writing isn't the greatest. But you know what? George Lucas tried his best. Okay, the OG one, the first one that came out. I don't know the name. Oh, okay, it's the one with Darth Vader. Star Wars is a commitment. This is what I'll say to you. Star Wars is a commitment. I will not lie to you. If you watch the very first one, not the very first in terms of release, the first movie, as in like the number one, because technically the first one to ever come out was number 4. They made the first trilogy, which is 4, 5, 6, and then they made prequels. So then they made 1, 2, 3. If you watch 1, 2, 3, you will appreciate 4, 5, 6 so much more. But I will also say to you, it's a commitment because 1 and 2 kind of suck. I won't lie. 1 and 2 are basically there to set up the third movie to be as good as it is. Like, the third movie, just as a standalone movie, isn't that great. Well, no. The first 2 as standalone movies aren't that great, but in terms of the trilogy, the first 2 were set up for the second one. Like, they explain lore, and they go... Like, obviously, they have stuff in their own movies, too. It's like, it's the first bit of the story, you know? It's introducing characters, it's explaining lore. And then the second one is, like, showcasing the development of the characters' relationships. And, you know, the development of the story. And then the third one is the climax. I'm not ready for a commitment like that. I'm not waiting. Steve, and generally... Air traffic, I would be like, you're so valid, because why the hell would you ever want to wait 7 hours for the good part? But Star Wars is worth the wait. 100%. Star Wars, like, absolutely. I would sit through 1 and 2 all over again to be able to rewatch 3 for the first time. Absolutely. Because of how good 3 is. And then the other thing, too, is, like, I don't know, the Star Wars Cinematic Universe is just so cool. It's so cool because there's just so much to it. Once you, like, realistically speaking, I don't even mean this in the sense of, like, the movies are bad, but if you watch all 9 of the movies, even, like, and the last 3 kind of do get dogged on, you can honestly just skip those, actually. Well, maybe not 7, but no, because you need to watch for the newer stuff. If you just watch all of the movies, everything else beyond that is just so good. Like, if you watch the 9 movies, you will understand basically everything within Star Wars, and then you get to enjoy everything that happens. Everything. Like, you get to enjoy the Clone Wars so much more. And, like, because you watch those movies, the experience of everything else Star Wars related is just so much better. Especially The Last Jedi. Is that the name of number 9, or is that the name of number 6? That's the Rise of Skywalker. What am I talking about? I don't remember the names of Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Episode 8? Yeah, I was like, I don't think The Last Jedi was OG. I want to rewatch High Key. I do. Anyways, what's up, Mew? How we doing, homie? How are you? Hello. Wait, please, what's good, homie? And also, Maximus, I see you as well. How's it going, homie? How are we? Oomph watched the best opening sequence in all of cinema and then got bored. Yeah, I be saying it more and more every day. I question why this air traffic individual is a moderator. Oh, who cares? This is the best song in Pokemon history. Okay, it's not the best, but it's one of them. Good, it's been a while. It has. Shame on you. So you know the fact that I despawned off the internet for a while. And I believe I'm despawning again tomorrow. Side-eye. But watching the video right now, already peak. I'm glad you're enjoying, and I hope you enjoy the rest of it. We get to pre-order dicks. You already did. We already did. That's why people have the ones and twos. You missed it, dude. You missed it, dude. I was having you. You've convinced me to watch them now, but I was planning on watching Zoolander. Now, which one do I do first? I would say Zoolander because Zoolander is just one movie, where Star Wars is like a whole... It's not a commitment. There's just so much Star Wars content. See, I personally am a fan... Like, my favorite Star Wars movie is number 3. So you don't even have to watch 4, 5, 6. I just think 1, 2, and 3. And 1 doesn't have the most interesting storyline. I can admit 1 doesn't have the most interesting storyline. 2's storyline is like... there. But it's not. But you need to watch 1 to understand the importance. Because number 1 sets things in motion. Like, that's like the climax in the first Star Wars movie, as in like the Phantom Menace. That sets up the rest of the story. Watching all the movies on movies you have to see in your lifetime list. And wait, Zoolander's on that list? Oh, what movie was I thinking of? I was thinking of a different movie completely. My actual favorite is 5. A New Hope? Or no, A New Hope was 4. The Empire Strikes Back is 5. And then... Return of the Jedi, right? Dude, 7... Like, I used to memorize these so well, and then 7, 8, 9 came out. And it's like... the 7, 8, 9 just messed with my... I guess, like, memory of the entire... Hello, my name is Peter. Okay, cool. Something's in my throat, sorry. No, the last 3 movies... Because I never, like, always, like, completely remembered. I guess, like, I remembered, but in the back of my head remembered. 4, 5, and 6, like, the movie names. And it was like, I could remember it, but it's not, like, off the top of my head. Like, I have to sit and think for a second. But I always would remember
Maximus
it.
Says in 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, the player will find that Foxy the pirate is hiding in their closet. This is a reference to Foxy, or the player, perhaps both, being a closeted homosexual.
This is true. One time I saw Foxy kissing Freddy Bear. Freddy Bear? Wow, I am so disappointed in myself. One time I saw Foxy kissing Freddy Fazbear on the internet. So this is true. I can confirm. Or I can in fact confirm. No, oh, I lost my train of thought completely. 7, 8, and 9 just really messed up my memories of the names of 4, 5, and 6. Freddy Bear. Well, technically speaking, Fredbear is a character. You're just adding Eddie. Or I guess you're just adding D. Fredbear with a D. Oh god. Somebody, I hate the song. Yo, can I be honest? I hate the song. Can I explain to you guys why I hate that song? You guys know the story about me, like how I got into Pokemon, right? I feel like most people here know that story. With, you know, the snapping the DS in half and all that other fun lore. That song is from that game. Crazy Monkey, thank you for the channel, like, dude. So I have like the hiccups right now. And Slimy, what's up, homie? How are we? Happy Tuesday, innit? Greetings from Germany. Best wishes to stay healthy. You as well, dude. Thank you very much. I'll be having an epic Tuesday, innit? I plan on ending a video before I go away on Friday. So far, I opened DaVinci, closed with DaVinci, and Doom scrolled. Doom scrolled. Why can't I read? Doom scrolled. Honestly, you real for that. Editing stinks. The creators of the Phasma Entertainment animations have no reason to build them functional genitalia. But what about Fred D. Bear? You know, like Fred Bear, but add the D. I love this song. What if I just add it to Q, actually? Hold the phone. That might fix it, actually. Who's your favorite FNAF character? Ooh, personally... Character? I think it's Toy Bonnie. Like, my favorite animatronic is Toy Bonnie. I guess my favorite character has to be, what's his name? What is his name? Okay, FNAF nerds, I need your help. What is the name of the boy who got turned, like, not turned, but like the original Bonnie? Like FNAF 1, Bonnie. What is the name of that boy? I cannot remember his name. You gotta be a FNAF nerd to remember this one. You see his name, and I think it's like one of the endings of FNAF 3, where you see all the graves. And Googling isn't helping either. Jeremy! Google just told, yeah. Google just told me at the same time Switch I did. Jeremy. Because he throws hands. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason he's my favorite character is because he threw hands. It's canon that he threw hands with evil Urkel guy. We all Googled it? Yeah. I could not remember his name. Homie, have a little. Gotta log in on this game for real. Bye. We'll see you later, Leia. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for stopping by. Why he Urkel? I don't know, because Urkel guy. I was obsessed with the puppet when I was like 10, and I hoarded cardboard boxes. Did you ever make like a box, not like a box for, but like, did you ever, I guess, like find a cardboard box big enough that you could fit yourself inside of and then pop out similarly? Crazy part is that him throwing hands isn't even canon. People on TikTok start saying that. I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true because I've been like, what's it called? I mean, maybe it was a theory. You might be right, but it's definitely not something I heard on TikTok. Because I don't even pay attention to TikTok. Like, I've nothing TikTok related for FNAF. I used to be like a hardcore FNAF nerd. Like, I could TLDR it maybe now, but I used to be able to recite to you the entire FNAF storyline. From FNAF 1 to sister location. Maybe Pizzeria Simulator. Or I guess if you want to get technical, because like Ultimate Custom Night comes right after Pizza Simulator, and that's just like Ultimate Custom Night is literally just like one bar that's William Afton is in hell with Golden Fredbear. Not Fredbear. I gotta stop saying that. I forget that Fredbear and Freddy are different people. With Golden Fart Bear. And that's really it. That's the entirety of that game. Can you explain 4? 4 was for the younger brother. 4 was meant to be used to scare the younger brother, the one who got bit in 80, not 87. What was the other bite the other year? The whole point of that was basically, what is his, what is, see, dude, I'm so rusty. I don't remember the names of people. William. So Afton made like 4 happen to essentially scare Michael, the younger brother. Oh, is it Michael? I thought Michael was the older one. Anyways, the younger brother into not wanting to go to the animatronics because he used to be obsessed with the animatronics, and his dad didn't, like, you know, obviously because, you know, you don't want your kid to get killed by your robots. So he made 4. I don't remember like specifically what he did. Like, a part of me feels like he used like bits of or I don't, like, did he put his kid in a coma? Was that what it was? That he got put in a coma to experience FNAF 4? And then, like, the whole point of it was to make him be scared of the animatronics so that way he would stop being obsessed over them. It's punishing Michael for killing his bro. I thought it was is that right? I thought FNAF, hold on. You might be right. It's been so long. Like, when did Ultimate Custom Night come out? 2018? That was 7 years ago. Yo, what's up, Dev? It's been so long, like that one FNAF reference. What are we? FNAF song? Oh, no, you are right. No, you are right. So then where the hell did I get the thing to make the kid? That must have been something else. In a coma? Yeah, no, yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, so then maybe in that case, actually, I know old school lore. I've memorized the old school lore. Because, yeah, once they started dropping books and stuff, that's when I was like, okay. Okay. Like, I still like FNAF, don't get it twisted. I don't like the new stuff. So I'm very disassociated with it, but I remember the old lore. With hallucination, guys? See, that's weird, because I low-key thought there was some, what's it called? What is it called? I really felt like there was gas was involved, so maybe I'd heard that before, because I really thought I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was talking about gas, like there's somehow gas was associated, so I don't know. Back in my day, yeah, I'm an Unk chat. I'm a certified Unk. Bum 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 ba-dum. Can't be that old, though, and that make me. Aren't you younger than me, Maximus? I think you have something in my throat, dude. Like, what the fleek? It's too early for an energy drink, whatever. No, I was gonna say. Wait. Oh, hold on. Did I ask, are you older than me or are you younger than me? Whoa. How you doing, Dev? How you been, homie? How's it been hanging, dude? How's life? In your opinion, what's the most boring sport? To watch or to play? Those are two very different answers. What's my favorite FNAF book is where Macbeth got pregnant with Springtrap. Okay, confession time. Partially why I stopped involving myself in the FNAF community, because of that right there. To watch? Most boring sport to watch. I feel like it's gotta be like swimming. Maybe. I don't know, dude. High key. I'm trying to, like, I don't watch sports, period. So, like, I want to say them all. Can I be honest? I want to say them all, bro. I want to say all of them. I don't like watching sports whatsoever. It's like, dude, just go play it. But I think, like, what would be the least fun? I kind of think swimming. Golf? Yeah, no. That is, yes, I always forget golf exists. I always forget golf exists. That's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. Especially since, like, half the time when you play golf, like, when you're watching golf, you're watching 10 seconds of them hitting the ball, and then the rest of it is just them walking around to go to the next, you know, to go to their ball to hit again. Or the next person go to set up so the next person can go, and they just stand there, like, 3 minutes, or just, like, practicing to hit it. And they're like, literally edging, touching the ball with their, golf stick, and they just don't do it. And then they finally do it. It's like, whoa, okay. Absolutely, 100% golf. 100% golf. Bam, 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 bam. Whoop edging, touching their golf ball with their golf stick. Mom, I don't think I'm at the right place anymore. Marathon? Yeah, I feel like running could be pretty boring too, but like, I can see the argument that running is just like, is like basically the same experience as watching like any kind of race. That's kind of why, like, I switched up on my swimming answer, because like any kind of race is just racing. Whether that's in cars, that's in go-karts, that's just people running, people sprinting. That's swimming, any kind of a race, it's all the same thing. So that's why I switched up on it. That's if I was younger. Wait, you're an Unk, Maximus? With car girl vroom vroom. And people who run, they make a noise too. Not what I'm gonna make, but darts is quite boring. I always forget, is that a sport? Is that considered a sport? Yeah, girl, I play sports. I throw pointy things at walls. What do we do, Wizwa? Kinda, technically. I just didn't know if it was classified as a sport. Like, I wasn't, like, I didn't know that. I was just darts was a game. I play Wii Sports, get on my level. Okay, I play Wii Resort, get on my level. I play the tanks minigame on that one Wii game. I think it was Wii Resort, or whatever that game was called. You guys know what I'm talking about. The tank game on the Wii. That game was heat, bro. That game was a heater. I used to love playing that game. We play? If that, yeah, there you go. I play We Play games. Get on my level. What are you talking about? Get on my level, bro. I invented your level. Wow. Wow. I've not watched it, but I feel like they're very boring. Waste with the lads while watching would be peak. I feel like that's literally anything, though, honestly. If you're getting wasted with the lads and, like, if you're just getting drunk, dude, like, with your friends, you're just getting drunk with your friends. I feel like no matter what you watch, you're gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, you will enjoy it, I think. Because, A, alcohol makes everything more fun, let's be real. Let's be real for a minute, chat. And then also, you're with your friends. Are you Unc Maximus? I may be older than you, but I'm not ancient yet. Dude, but I feel like I'm ancient. I'm getting there, so. Drinking's my sport, I should train. True. See, me personally, I only drink on 2 occasions. 1, when it's my birthday. Or 2, when it's somebody else's birthday. And it's someone's birthday today, so I think to celebrate, I'm gonna drink tonight. So shout out to whoever it is. Shout out to you. Happy birthday to you, man. Or lady. Or, they, them. Dude, I don't know the they, them lore. What do you call, what is the ma'am version of they, them? So many complications. There's this thing called day drinking, and while me and the boys, we've gone pro, what do we? It's always someone's birthday. Exactly. Exactly. It's birthday o'clock somewhere, I say as I finish the bottle. I can't grab my bottle anymore. I finished it, chat, actually. I used to pull out a big bottle and be like, hey, hee hee ha ha. But it's gone now, so. Oh, tunes. Oh, wait, this is X and Y. Never mind. I'm no longer excited. Bad tunes. Dude, why does it... It doesn't load in consecutive. Consecutations? Consecutive... What is the word there? Consecutive? Consecutations? Dude, I feel like my brain is shrinking, chat. I feel like every day I just get stupider and stupider. I just keep forgetting about words that exist. What is that even? Is that even a word? Does it even exist? Spoke like Biden there for a moment. No, I'm just like, I don't know what the word is. Like consecutive instances, but without the proverb. No. Adverb. Without the word instances. Consecutively. No. Well, I guess that would work. That's not the word I was looking for, but that would also work. Maybe the word I'm looking for just doesn't exist, actually. In terms of general, gender neutral version of sir and ma'am, in Baldur's Gate 3, if your character's non-binary, it's sir. Do you want apples, oranges, or green apples? That's just what my brain thought of. I mean, I guess they're kind of different, but you know, it's like, do you want apples, or apples, or oranges? They pronounce it differently. S-E-R. Is that not sir? And like in the term like serpent, S-E-R is said sir. And the Pokemon name Superior, actually no, that doesn't have S-E-R. Never mind, listen to me. Asha, did you pass English? Yeah, I used to be a really bright kid, and then brain rot took over. And then I became an adult. And now I live in a constant stress of financials. Because I'm somebody who over-prepares for everything. I could have, like, millions of dollars in my bank account, and I'm still stressing over money. Which is absurd. You're right, but they say it in a weird way. So, like, how do they pronounce, like, seer? Like, S-E-E-R? Is this the lore? Oh, I messed up the ratios. No, my ratio's messed up. How am I supposed to ratio the president now? Try, this is so bad. It's like Sayer? Why is this so confusing? Why don't they just... Why don't they just go by Tom, dude? Or like... Dude, why do they gotta make like... That's not even or I guess... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the letter you used was the A and E that are fused from another language. How is that even pronounced?
Oshawaves says sire.
I don't even think I can replicate that. That sounded like sigh. Like, like sigh. Am I learning right? I mean, A is from Danish? Yeah. So that makes sense that I know that because, I have a friend from Denmark. So, I mean, like, that's the only instance I would ever know that. Sigh? I just call everybody dude. How about that? Problem solved. I just call everybody dude. It's like OE from French. Wait, does French have an OE? Oh my god. Why are we fusing letters? This is not infinite fusion. Come on, bro. What are we doing? Also, yo, high key, am I crazy or like... No, this is gonna make me sound really stupid. Okay, it's gonna make me sound stupid. I sound stupid anyway, so who cares? I know not every single language, right? But I would say generally, majority, or at least more than not, collectively all use the alphabet. Now, I'm not saying it's the English alphabet, because I don't actually know the alphabet's origin. I don't know alphabet lore, but most, not all, languages use the alphabet, right? I think that is the closest we've come as a species to collectively agreeing on something. Because, like, when you look at, like, a German word, right, or a French word, they use the same letters, typically. Now, I know there are, like, there might be some letters that are distinct, or, like the OE that Lilo just said in French, that doesn't exist in the English alphabet, but it's Latin? Okay. So then why didn't we just keep that, bro? Why do we make all these different languages? Why didn't we just lock in on Latin? Everybody speak Latin. That's what, if we all collectively use that alphabet, why did we feel the need to make communicating with one another infinitely more difficult? I can understand the Western Hemisphere lore, how we didn't even know that, or like, not we, but people of the East didn't know of people in the West and vice versa, because they'd never traveled that far before. I understand that. So that would cause a complication, but like there's so many people in the East. Time it up for a bit. Go ahead, shoot. If you know the answer to my lore, shoot. What is this? I really like this song. Captain Falcon, Sorceress, Knight, 65 to 8. Okay. You want to use Latin for Japanese? I would have the language, but no. No, that's why I said not all languages, because I know I think most Asian languages don't use Latin. I think. I could be wrong. I'm not educated very well in that lore, but I can tell you everything there's to know about Pokemon. But yeah, languages and some other cases, writing systems, and people tried to add the old, or tried to write the old Latin, or the old languages in Latin. Oh, so we already tried to like do a global update once. Okay, so like there was a world patch, and then there was bugs with the update. Okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. That's, you know, it happens. You know, it's kind of like a shame to hear the bugs weren't patched. I mean, like, looking back, I know the bugs developed into their own unique individual things. Like, they adopted the bugs instead of, like, patching them, but, like, why don't we just patch them off rip? I think that's kind of lame. Like, I really feel like that should be a thing. But I think the way to make it fair, I've said this before, I think we all collectively need to learn a new language, and that be the universal language. And that way that's fair. Like, I know English is like the dominant language of the, or like, right? It's the one of the main languages used. I know it's not the most spoken language. I'm pretty sure the most spoken language is Mandarin Chinese. But if we would have just all switched to English, the non-English speaking societies, I could see them growing resentment for the English language, because then they're losing their culture, like the culture aspect of it. Which is why I think if we just completely made a new language internationally, just a brand new one, obviously it's a lot easier said than done. Like, it's damn near impossible to make a new language, but it could be done. And then that way there's no instance of, oh, well, these people got to keep their lore, but we didn't. But then that way, like, that solves one of the biggest problems. I wouldn't say problems, but, like, such a huge inconvenience is that we all don't all speak the same language. So, I don't know. I don't know. More so, why use the same alphabet but not the same language? Languages come first, then alphabet. Why is the same alphabet then language? Language comes first, then alphabet. I can agree with that, actually. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't really make sense either. That doesn't really make sense either at all. I don't know. Language lore is kind of weird. Like, it's crazy to think that we are so technologically... Did I say that right? Technologically? Did I say that? Is that how you say that word? Anyways. We're so advanced within technology, yet we can't even, like, communicate on a basic level with one another. Like, obviously I can go talk to my neighbor right now and understand what they're saying, but I can't fly across the world and then speak to somebody. Like, that's so weird, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the priorities of the planet are really weird. Wait, but that's a big English word correctly. Dude, my memory, my noggin, it is filled with things of higher priority. I prioritize memory. So if I don't think it's important, I won't remember it. And to me, remembering how to say big words is not important. I would rather look stupid in front of somebody than use that memory slot to know what that, or like to remember how to say that word. If that makes sense. It sounds like copium for stupidity, but it's like, that's how I look at memory. But that's also because, like, I just have a bad memory. Like, I struggle to remember things as is. That's just something I've always had. It's always been a part of me. So when I try to remember something, I always want to make sure it's an important thing. I don't want to remember anything useless. So like, I will be honest, there's very few things I remember from school. I won't be real. Other than math, I enjoyed math, so... I really enjoyed math. But like, I remember Pokemon lore. I feel like I could name... 800. I think I could name 800 Pokemon. I think I could totally do that. I don't know if I can remember all 1025 or whatever, 1050 something if you include regional variants, but I think I could name about 800. But what about you guys, chat? How many Pokemon do you think you could name off of memory? No pictures, because that's the thing. If you show me a picture of any Pokemon, I'll know exactly what it is. If you show me the silhouette of any Pokemon, I'll be able to identify it. But no pictures, just off your dome. How many Pokemon can you name? I'd rather look stupid. That's why you're a streamer. Yep. 500 plus, around 800. See, gens 1 through 5, that's already 600 Pokemon. Right? No, because Victini is 500. That's already like 650. And then just like remembering a couple Gen 6, 7, 8, 9. I think different languages evolve for the same reason. Culture is so different. Natural resources and geographically play a big role in the culture's development and the tools people use. Yeah, that's a good point. However, I think cultures are dying. Can I be real? And hear me out. I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about? I know that sounds crazy. Just hear me out for a second, okay? Culture used to be a very distinct thing, a very unique thing. Let's just say before before the internet and stuff, you went to a different country, you would see things that are so different. It would feel different. Foods there would be different. But with the access to the internet, I could design my entire house to replicate any culture anywhere. I could make food from any culture anywhere. That wasn't something you could do before, which was a big distinctive thing for culture. And it's becoming less and less unique and less distinct and like limited to just Japan or limited to just Germany or limited to just Russia or limited to just America even. So I feel like it's becoming less and less of a thing as we just like evolve. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's what they do. It's not a bad thing. But honestly, I think it's a good thing. But I think if languages were meant to be, not to be like a part of culture, like a uniqueness thing of this area, but to an extent, a part of culture, if culture is changing to be international and it's not limited and like Fish said, it's connecting everybody, then I feel like language should follow. That's really just being American hot take. Well, I'm not even American, so I think that just invalidates your argument right there. I'm not American. And I don't live in America either. But like if we all spoke the same language, that would just make us be able to connect even more, which is kind of like what I'm saying, that culture isn't really distinct. Is distinct the right word? It's not really like limited to a certain part of the world anymore. So why are we still limiting our communication? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand it's easier said than done. And I mean, I could be wrong, but like, why? I don't know. I really feel like that would be such a good thing for humanity. Canada is America, but I get you. I disagree completely. Are we similar? Absolutely. But the same way that like, France and Germany are similar. They both have buildings. They both have people. They both are functioning societies. They both, you know, they speak their own languages. I will say they only, like, I think one thing that's common between Canada and America is we have the same language, but like, I feel like it's very different. Like, they're similar in many aspects, but every country is similar, and I would argue the same amount of aspects. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less, actually, because realistically speaking, like, North America, like, just the Western Hemisphere is separated from the rest of the world. So it makes, like, we have to depend on each other a lot more than we can depend on overseas. But America is the umbrella of two continents. Well, they said being American, and I'm not American. So when you say Canada is America with the context of the conversation, you're implying that Canada is just another version of America, like the United States of America. You're not United Statesian, you're American if you're from the United States. So, just, and like I understand what you're saying too, but in the context of the conversation, what you said isn't maybe what you meant to say. But that's why I was, like, that's what I was saying what I said. Pops in Quebec. I'm saying that culture stealing is an American thing to do. See, and if you think it's culture stealing, then you have a very negative mindset that you want to gatekeep. And that's very sad, to be honest. I am sorry. I don't think I was talking about this on stream. Maybe I was talking about this on stream. But if you find something that brings you joy, why would you want to gatekeep that to you? Why did you not want more people to experience this thing that brings you joy? If you find a lot of fun playing Pokemon, would you not want your friends to play Pokemon too? So they can experience similar joys to you? Why would you want to gatekeep that to just yourself? It's very lame. So to say that we're stealing culture, very, like, it's a word to use for sure. I don't think it's the right word, personally. And I mean, like, you can say that's funny coming from what would be considered the thief. Basically, like, in this statement, or I guess in this argument, not like argument, but like in the context, that's the word. I would be considered the thief, so it's funny saying that the thief is trying to validate stealing, but that's just how I look at it. Boom. I think we need a new term for American because it's getting confusing. Literally just say North American, South American, and American. See, but North America is the United States and Canada. I think that's the problem. Alright? I'm pretty sure. North America, or is it just... Yeah, it is Canada and America. So that causes a problem in itself. I've never really seen it as confusion. American is a United States citizen. North American is US and Canada. It's kind of how I've always looked at it. Yeah, and then America is just UK, and South America is just people from... Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if you're North American, that's United States and Canadian. If you're American, that's just United States. If you're Southern American, that's like Mexico area. The lower lands of the Western Hemisphere. For the same reasons, humans won't stop being territorial. No, I know, it's just a terrible thing. You're right. Like, you are right. It's I just think it's a terrible thing. I think which is really funny to me. I think about this all the time. Like, as our technology evolves and develops, if there is life outside of Earth, like if there is like, you know, aliens, if they exist, not like, I'm not talking like green big eyes, just like any kind of life that lives outside of Earth that is as intelligent, or maybe even like a little less intelligent than human beings, like that's more intelligent than like a dog. If there's a functioning society off of planet Earth, that's gonna be so embarrassing, honestly. Like, I would be embarrassed to be human, given how many problems there are on this planet and how people think. Like, it'd be embarrassing for another society to come and look at us and realize that we literally kill each other. We have wars with each other. We don't share our limited resources. Is it Mexico and North America? It might be. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the little tip there. Like, it might be on the borderline. It might not be. I don't know. It is? Well, then there you go. There you go. I think we see this all the time with people who see communities based on one passion or part of their identity, but only find a community that has drama, which is normal because differences in opinion are normal and can be good. I think we see this all the time with people who seek communities based on one passion or one part of their identity, only to find communities that have drama, which is normal, or which is good because differences in opinion are normal and can be good. Yeah, I think the I guess like the underline of that, I guess, would be people need to learn to suck it up more. Can I be real? I'm just gonna say it as it is, dude. People need to suck it up more. Everybody is always searching for like perfection, but perfection simply doesn't exist. There's too many people for perfection to exist. And when people, and I don't mean like negatively suck it up, like haha womp womp, life sucks, but like what you're saying, you know, people search for communities based on one passion, and then they'll find that passion, whatever that may be, but then there's something about it that they don't like, and then it's like, well, now we're going to split into a like a subgroup, I guess, and then this subgroup is like, oh, well, we like partially this, but also partially this. And then this exists. And like, that's cool that this exists, but now this is divided. Like, it's just more dividers. And that, it doesn't need to be that way. Like, I don't know, I think people react, and I'm saying generally. Hi, I'm here, but not. Hi, I'm here, but I'm not here. You're here, but you're not here. So you're my dad. Because you're here, but you're never here. Got it. Hi, Dad. Thank you, Siren, for the tier 2 for 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what here and but not here means, so I don't know if I can speak to you, but hi, thank you. Bye if you're not here, like, question mark. Perfect cell? Oh, God. I guess, like, okay, no, I guess what I was trying to say is people forget that you have to take the good with the bad, and you have to take the bad with the good. People just search for all good and no bad, and that in itself is a problem, because the absence of good, or the absence of bad, prevents the meaning of good. The absence of bad prevents the, like, good. There cannot be good without bad. There cannot be light without darkness. Like, if darkness never existed, then light wouldn't exist. That would just be the constant. Like, you can never be happy all the time. If you were happy 24/7, you would never be happy. You would just be neutral. Right? You need to be sad to be able to be happy. And vice versa. You need to be able to be happy to be sad. And everybody just tries to seek out consistent positivity, which is like, theoretically is a good thing, but it doesn't work that way. And then because everybody is trying to do that, all of these sub-problems have been created that realistically are stupid and don't even need to exist, but they do. Because people just don't suck it up. You're telling me Pinkie Pie is just not happy and is just neutral? You're telling me in the entirety of My Little Pony, the entire franchise, the entire world, there's never been a single episode, a single snippet, or a single instance where Pinkie Pie isn't happy? There's not a single episode where she gets a little sad, where something happens that she didn't want to happen and she doesn't become the absence of sad? You're telling me when her grandfather died, she was hitting the gritty and pog champing? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. I mean, Pinkie Pie's happy all the time. Exactly. Pinkie Pie could be happier more than not. Like, It may not be even in Pinkie Pie's instance. Maybe it's 70-30, 70% happiness, 30% sadness. But that sadness still exists. Waves this noise in the background. Suddenly he went philosophical. Yeah, I be doing that a lot. I do be a philosophical person. Seeking only good or bad is an ignorant way to see the worlds. Yeah, but people are just ignorant. That's just what it comes down to. There's the positive for COVID yesterday. I feel like dog shit. 07, bro. Dude, 07 to you, homie. That sucks. Strap in, dude. You're gonna have a rough 2 weeks. But then you'll be over it. And then this kind of unironically ties to the conversation. Your next 2 weeks are going to absolutely suck. Or however long it takes you to recover. But the second you do recover, you are going to feel fantastic. You are going to feel so good. Realistically speaking, you're just going to feel normal. It's not going to be anything different. It's just going to be normal. But because you spent 2 weeks feeling like garbage, normal is going to feel great for you for a small period of time. So you got that to look forward to at the very least. But until then, 07, because that definitely does stink. And you just gotta wait it out, right? There's nothing you can really do about it when you get COVID. You just gotta wait it out until it goes away. Gamers are gonna call it early. Been at work today and I'm beat. So I'm gonna say honk, me. Have a good one. Bye. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good slumber. Thank you for stopping by, Maximus. I'll be a fantastic honk shoe. We shall see ya later, homie. Blink, 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 blink. There's also an episode where there's a bunch of Piggy clones who are all happy all the time, and Twilight can tell who the real Piggy is because she stopped being happy. Just has a neutral look on her face. There you go. There you go. One of the few things I know about My Little Pony is that weird AI and Pinkie Pie flirted or something. AI and Pinkie Pie flirted. That's lore. I just got mad or back my bed. No, you're good. I wasn't cooking you that much. I was making one argument to, you know, to counter your statement. Chat's cooking you, though. You're getting cooked by chat. Weird Al, not Weird AI. Oh. You put a capital A and then a lowercase L. This looks like Weird AI. Like, that, like, AI and AL. One of those is AI and one of those is, like, AL. That's one thing that drives me nuts. You like almost never ever does a unique instance happen where you cannot tell the difference, but like that is one of those times you literally cannot tell the difference. Granted, if I knew who Al was, I would have known that was Al, but because I don't know the context. Boom. Ew. Yup. There's lore. There is lore. See, but that goes two ways, and the reason that goes two ways is because it's very stinky, but also it benefits you online. Like if you want a username and you have an I or an L in your name, but you can't take it, you could always try flipping it. Like ISO could probably change their username from like the 1 in ISO being like, you know, 1 trying to be an I. You could try to make it a lowercase L. So your name will technically be LSO Propal, but the lowercase L looks like a capital I. So it would look like ISO. And that's just an example, but bang. So can I use type capital I's instead of lowercase L's? Oh, you were a freak. You were a freak. 07 year teacher's about to spell check you. Only people on desktop to tell. Yeah. Yeah. 07. Me too, I don't like that. Well, if you ever lose your account, you can always get the name Air Traffic back. Also, Destiny Star, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You can always get your account back. You just have to change your name. Do all caps. How would I get Deoxys and Emerald? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's like, it's such a process. You have to like inject the limited time event. And to legitimately inject it, like I spent like 3 hours trying to figure it out. For Mew when I did Mew. It is such a process. You have to download like 4 different programs, download this like this like patch thing, and then patch your file, and then verify your file, and then verify your save, and then patch your save, and it's a whole process. If you're lucky, you could just try teleporting. I'm pretty sure that's what I did for Mew. Actually, I think I did that for this. I did that for this game too. Yeah, I didn't inject it. I just teleported to the Deoxys. Faraway Islands, which is why my Pokedex is complete, because I injected the wrong cheat. Right? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just cheated the item. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. I'm just gonna reset and pretend this was an encounter, because I'm not doing this thing again. I think confusing event Pokemon older games are. It's not even that they're necessary. Well, okay, yeah, yes, I agree. I like that they're not just distributions now, but they're a lot more confusing now because they're all meant to be limited time. So it's trying to bypass that limited time aspects. Bam. Bam. Yeah, if you're lucky, Destiny Star, you might be able to just teleport. Like, I would just try to do that. There are teleport cheats. You can teleport your character model to a certain location. See if you can teleport it to Deoxys Islands. I would definitely go, like, I would Google it. Another thing you could too, like, this is another thing you could do if you really, really wanted to. But I don't know, like, if this comes up to personal, like, user interpretation. You could download a save file online that is right in front of the event. Or, like, you could download an online save file that has the event injected, and then just play on that one. That would, like, it depends on what you really want to do. Like, if you just want to shiny hunt it so you have one, that would probably be the easiest way to do it. Download a save file online, shiny hunt it. Like, change the OT of the save file. I was able to inject the Deoxys into Emerald really easily. Then maybe it's not as complicated as Mew is. The Mew one was a pain in the ass. That's what I spent forever doing. That's definitely a Google question. That's not something I could, like, walk you through step by step, but there's specific programs for it. Well, that's what I did. I did on, like, a couple different things, and then, like, verify a couple saves, and then it didn't work, and then it did work, so I'll only do the Void glitch. I think this is too much. Yeah. I also know Emily talk about, is there a cheat to make your opponent stronger? Because like, all our candies on my focus like so far level 6 on the 2 badges and emeralds. I don't think so. I think if you were to do that, you'd have to like play on a ROM hack. You could, what I would advise you do, if you have a bunch of rare candies, I guess you know how to edit your own save file. You could edit your save file and lower your Pokemon's levels that way. You could even go as far as to unlearning moves that they normally wouldn't. Like, if you want to lower your level 36 Charizard to level 25, you could make it a Charmeleon again. Keep the same IVs, like, keep all the data of it the same, just change the species to a Charmeleon. And then make it unlearn, like, Fire Fang. I'm pretty sure it learns that at, like, 27, so that way it's, like, de-leveling it. Otherwise, no. Another thing, too, is just prevent this from happening again. I would look at the level caps of all the gym leaders. Like, I would just Google Pokemon Emerald gym leader levels. Or just gym leader teams. And then look at, like, the levels of their teams. And only use the rare candies before the gym. Like, play the game normally. And then right before the gym, like, right before you fight the gym leader specifically, change your team to that level. Fight them. Play through the game normally. Next, like, you know, next gym, right before you fight the leader. Rare candy them if they need to be rare candied. And go from there. I'm back. Welcome back. That was an unfortunate mistype. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'd just be overpowered if I didn't do anything. To be fair. Oh, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, I was like, you're actually like, you're a little too high. Unfortunately, I think you're cooked. What you could do, another alternative, because there isn't, like, what you're looking for specifically doesn't exist. You could, just catch a new Pokemon. Just catch new wild Pokemon, and then only use those guys until you're, like, you get to, like, the level 30s trainers. You know? Once the Pokemon that you have now are, like, at a normal level that they should be for the point in the game you're at, then you can bring them back out of the PC and then use those guys again. I feel like we had to listen to this song, but it's okay. Yeah, we did. Yeah, what's up, Stout? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What did we start the stream up for encounters today? Was it 4 or was it like earlier or later? 38 maybe? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I'm gonna look. I need to know what... I don't need to know, but I would like to know what we started at. 39 something? Okay, high 38. Because I would like to do 1,200 encounters a stream minimum. Minimum 1,200. And if we do more, that's fine, but... What am I obligated to hunt for? Or how long, I guess? Or we just get the shiny Deoxys right now and then problem solves. Yeah, we were mid 38. You were right. Okay. So 1,200, that would be 5. Okay. Oh, we'll be fine then. Yeah, dude. We'll be perfectly fine. Absolutely. I could do 400 encounters. Wait, is it gonna be in Switch 1? Yes. It is. It's going to probably be like similar to Scarlet and Violet, where it's either not going to perform well or going to look very stinky and be optimized, but not stinky. It's not going to look as good. But it will be out on the Switch 1. Which actually, what do you guys think of that? I want to know what you guys think of that, because I understand both sides of it. I understand the one side of, well, it's appealing to those who cannot afford to get a Switch 2. Because, you know, times do be hard. I get that. So, not everybody can afford a Switch 2, but you can still play the new games. But I also understand the other side of it, that it lowers the quality of the game. Because if they always have to spend time and resources making the game playable on the Switch 1, when it's a Switch 2 game. Like, that takes time that could be spent into something else in the game itself. Whether that's new content, that's adding smaller details to make that game just that much better, or that's like spending time to increase the graphics of something, or performance up, like even more performance, more playtesting. Resources are being spent on making the game compatible for the Switch 1. So I understand that aspect too. So that's why I'm like, what do you guys think? Are you guys pro or anti Switch 1 games? Because I feel like as like Switch 1 players be like, yeah, well now it's nice, you know, you can play the game on Switch 1. But the people on the Switch 2, I can see the argument that like, well, the game won't be as good as it could be because they're still doing that. That's been a dominant argument for a long time. Oh no, I guess like that's been a dominant thing. Dominant? It's been a relevant, that's the word, not dominant, thing ever since the PS5 came out. Because so many main PS5 titles released on the PS4, and it would affect the PS5 game's performance because they're catering, like they're trying to make the game compatible on an outdated console, which just holds the game back from being as good as it is. If it's meant to be able to function on the two, especially if it's meant to be cross-platform. Because if it's meant to be cross-platform, like in the sense that I can play on a Switch 2 with my Switch 1 friends, that means that they have to make the graphics functionable on the Switch 1 instead of the Switch 2. But Scar feels like a different game on the Switch 2. It really does. Absolutely. And how do I explain this? Scarvy on the Switch 2 cannot visually look better. They can't upgrade the quality of like the visual aspect of the game. They can upgrade the up the frame rate, absolutely. They can up the performance, what's more consistent, but they can't up the graphics because the graphics still need to function on a Switch 1. So if they make graphical changes, then it won't even function on the Switch 1. And I think it's funny because like that has to be that way to avoid performance issues when a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 are connected together. But that already is a thing. Switch 1 game, if you want a Switch 1 will connect to a Switch 2 player's game, your game can crash because of the Pokemon spawn limit. It's like if you just play one-on-one, it's fine. That it mainly happens in groups, but it still happens. So because of that, ZA will not be as good as it could be on the Switch 2 because it's coming out on the Switch 1. So it's like which, yeah, no. I think it's very, I don't know. I understand both sides. Like I'm pro both sides. You know, if it's on the Switch 1, it's more accessible, more people can enjoy it, without having to feel like they need to buy a Switch 2, which is not cheap. But then on the flip side, I as a Switch 2 player am now paying for a Switch 2 game that will not perform as good as it could be because they're still trying to make the game function on a 10-year-old console. Right? The Switch came out in 2016, right? Well, 9 years, but... Also, hi, Vampire. It's good to see you, homie. How you been? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, sorry, I was on a little tangent there, but I do see ya. How are we? When did we switch? 2017. Okay, no, I lied. Okay, so it's 8 years. I thought it was 2016. Also, Stout, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Cheers. I don't have performance issues. See, it's not performance, it's graphics. That's what it'll be. It'll be a graphical difference. Visually, the game will look less appealing, so that way it can function on Switch 1. It's not performance. I'm the same way. Performance doesn't bother me. And the graphics and maybe gameplay features. Like, I don't know how well that'll work. We'll have to wait and see until the game comes out. But, like, an idea could, in theory, be executed on the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 has the performance to handle it. Whereas, like, an example would be, like, the Sunflora gym test, right? That, not to say that specifically, but, like, everybody knows that is notorious for not performing well on the Switch 1. At all. In that instance that they were to replicate something like that, the idea might get shut down because it can't perform well on the Switch 1. Even though it's perfectly fine on the Switch 2. You see what I'm saying? But again, on the flip side, more people can enjoy the game because it's on the Switch 1. Like, I see both aspects to it. I see both. My body's sore. It's literally all over. COVID sucks. It's 2 weeks, right? You just gotta wait 2 weeks. I've never had COVID before, I don't think. Or, like, I might have. Like, my mom says she thinks I might have gotten it, but I refuse to get tested. For a bit, but I don't remember when that was, so. As far as I'm concerned, I have no memory of it. Fortunately, but it's supposed to be 2 weeks. Well, I think you can only get it once. I thought you could only get COVID once. What? How the hell we got COVID 2 now, chat? What the hell? The new Donkey Kong game is apparently gonna be playable on the Switch 1, with Game Share. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. Games like Donkey Kong Mario, like those kind of games, maybe not Mario Worlds. Mario Kart Worlds. But like generally, like side scrollers like that will have no problem running on Switch 1. Because there's nowhere near as much going on. I got my shiny Gulp and Emerald. Yo, congrats, homie. Congrats, dude. Any name suggestions? D's. But I don't think Gen 10 is going to be on the Switch 1. I really hope so. I really hope that Gen 10 isn't on the Switch 1 because I don't want Gen 10 to be held back. I want them to be able to go all out as much as they can with the new Switch 2 stuff. No hate to the Switch 1 gamers. I really hope Gen 10 doesn't come out. That being said, I also hope they don't announce Gen 10. I'm really hoping, because if they don't announce Gen 10, that means that it's going to be on the Switch, or that increases the likelihood. It doesn't mean anything, but it increases the likelihood that Gen 10 will be on the Switch 2 exclusively, because that means they're taking more time with it. And if they're taking more time with it, that means more Switch 1 players have enough time to save up for a Switch 2 and be able to cop up or scoop up a Switch 2. Or if they do announce Gen 10, announce it like early 2027. Something like that. But though they release it every year right before Christmas. Every time a Pokemon game comes out, it comes out right before Christmas. So probably not. Has the heavy smoker code affect me worse than it should have? Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. See, and this is why I don't smoke. Chan, don't smoke. It's bad for you and you will widowy die. Pro tip. I've had it 3 times. Okay, well, apparently you don't get it. You can't get it more than once. My lord. That sounds awful, dude. That sounds awful. I thought that Breath of the Wild was released for Switch 1. It was also released on the Wii U, which is definitely a way to play that game. I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about Breath of the Wild. I've seen very small amounts of gameplay footage since it came out. And that's kind of like an awkward instance for me because everyone's like comparing, or everyone would compare Scarvy to Breath of the Wild, for example. And I'm just like, well, I don't know Breath of the Wild. I can explain to you why I think that's not a valid comparison. Like, I can explain to you, like, I can defend Scarvy, and its performance on the Switch 1, as I have. Like, I don't need to know Breath of the Wild, I feel like, to be able to do that. But why is there black lines there? What? Oh, man. Can never get anything right. Bow, 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 bow. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Why do my games look so silly? Yeah, I don't really know anything about Breath of the Wild. Like, I know what it is. I know it's an open world Zelda game. I don't know that much. But, you know, I don't know how it performs. I don't really know anything about the lore of the game. But watch them skip Gen 5 remakes. If they do that again, I will scream and shout. Oh, yeah, I guess we're due. Are we due for another remake next? High key? Yeah, we won't get Gen 10. We'll probably get the next remakes. Oh, no, please don't make Black and White remake for the Switch 1. Please, I beg of you. I want Black and White remakes. I want Black and White remakes to be the absolute best that they can be. The absolute best that they can be. I don't want nothing holding them back. That's our next mainline game though, huh? Is a remake. Not that there's a direct pattern, but you know, Sword and Shield, Legends ZA, BDSP. Or Legends RCS, BDSP, and then Scarvy. So if we follow that trends, Scarvy, Legends ZA, and then a remake. Black and White 3, Black and White OG, Black and White 2 map. I don't like Black and White 2 at all. I'm gonna be honest. I want just Black and White. No Black and White 2 map. Miss me with that Riolu bullshit. I will die on that hill. I think Black and White 3 would be cool. I think a third one would be cool. I'd be okay with just Black and White remake. Like, literally just Black and White. The realist... maybe not, actually. I don't know. Do you think it would be more realistic, chat, for them to make a remake Black and White 1 or Black and White 2? Like, if they were to remake a game, and not like cut, copy, paste BDSP remake, I mean like an ORAS remake, where it's the same game, but it's also very different, like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire remakes to Ruby and Sapphire. Do you think it's more likely they'd remake Black and White 1 or Black and White 2? And I want to say Black and White 1, but I do fear that I might be biased because that's what I'd prefer. But the reason I think Black and White 1 is because they remade Ruby and Sapphire. or Diamond and Pearl, and not Emerald and Platinum, which are secondary games. Come on. Oh, absolutely. It would absolutely be Black and White 2 aspects in Black and White 1. 100%. If they remade Black and White 1, like, it's a remake, right? So they would add Black and White 2 aspects. Absolutely. Please, just keep it to the Black and White decks. Please, just do Unova decks. Only Unova decks, please. I love that aspect so much. Don't add more Lucarios and everything. Don't add those stupid broken early game Pokemon. Please don't ruin my precious region with your dumbass Gen 4 broken Pokemon, dude. At this point, bro, bro, you might as well just throw Rayquaza in Route 1 as your starter, dude. Like, yeah, that's an exaggeration. I hate the Riolu so much. It's literally only Riolu, too. Yo, can I be real? It's only Riolu. I don't really have a problem with them adding some of the older Pokemon to Gen 5, but the fact they gave you Lucario before Gem 1 just ruins Black and White 2 so much for me. Anyways, good night, gamers. Have a good slumber, Froggy. Oh, I ruined it again. Have a good slumber, dude. Also, yo, what's up? Oh my goodness, how do I say your name? Merlotio? Oh, I know I butchered the hell out of that. I know I butchered the hell out of that. I'm so sorry. How do I say your name, homie? But welcome on in, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I summon the yellow Deoxys. Alright, well, if you're wrong, you're banned. No pressure, Leon. You have 10 seconds to retract your statement. Mods, raise your weapons. Open fire. Ban them. They lied. We got a no tolerance policy to liars around here. Boom. Good night and good luck, Waves. Thank you for so very much, dude. Have yourself a good slumber. Bow, 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 bow. I played the Black and White like 5 times. Me 3. Figure Emerald was the post game of Oras. Yeah, it's really weird they didn't do that for BDSP. Like, I know they were made a Faithful remake, which I think is so funny. Can I be honest? I love that they made a Faithful remake for Gen 4 because of how much I hate Gen 4 and how bad those games are. That brings me a lot of joy. The inner Gen 4 hater in me loves that they did that. But, it is really interesting that they didn't add the Platinum story aspect to BDSP. But I get it. Again, they wanted Faithful. Wait, let me get 2 Shiny Deoxys? Then I will do a backflip. Bro, I forgot this was a stream. I was trying to fast forward to the shiny cake. Yo, I got you right here, right here, right here, right here. I got you, Exiled, right here, dude. No, you fast forwarded to the right part. Okay, I lied. Get scammed. I stole your attention for like 5 seconds and there's nothing you can do about it. Bro's sick of your shit. I guess so. It's like, dude, this guy won't shut up. Just show me the shiny. I thought top right was shiny. My heart. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. The BDSP was so faithful they brought back the void glitch. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the crazy part. But I rated high key. That's okay. My name is the same as the character from Paper Mario for the Wii in Italian, if I remember correctly. In English, it's Merlin. Merlin. Are you cool with Merle? For short? I just reset over nothing. That could have been the shiny. Or no, I guess... technically, yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon glitch? Oh, that's a question, dude. I'm trying to think. What is my favorite glitch? Son of a glitch. That's a reference and a half. I think, like, it's a very harmless one, but I think the surf spot in Pokestar Studios, like, it doesn't really feel like, ooh,
Alcitra says people
glitch.
arrive with egg and egg for Oshu in this trying time.
Thank you.
I've been grinding a funny game with squid and octopus being that fight over turf with ink. It's fun. Also, there's this
Splatoon?
horse girl gotcha that's really fun. Hope you're doing well, funny shiny hunting twink streamer. Hope you find that shiny DNA strand.
Thank you. I desperately hope we get it. And we're gonna get it. What do we? Wait, no. No, that's not true. I don't get any of my full odds. All of my 8192 hunts we get in the 8,000s. Never under, never over. I will not complain. It's just a matter of getting to 8,000. Funny game with squid and octopus fight over turf with ink. That's Splatoon, right? Right? Well, I thought Splatoon was like the girl. Or the girls. Gorals, dare I say. What if the characters from Splatoon are actually Gru's children from Despicable Me? I'm just saying, I've never seen them in the same room before, so... Maybe. Yeah, I think my favorite glitch probably is the surfing in Pokestar Studios. As silly as that is, I just can't think of any other, like, glitches that I've ever done. I was never really, like, a Sun and Moon glitch kind of guy. Or, not Sun and Moon glitch. Just a Pokemon glitch. I would never Google glitches. The Void glitch is cool, though. I've never done it, but the Void glitch is something that I plan on abusing, actually, to shiny hunt later down the line. Missing no... Oh, Miss Decamark. What is Decamark? And I never did Palm Egg glitch. Mew glitch? I've done Mew glitch. I've done the Mew glitch before. And Missing no. Missing no glitch is pretty cool, too. Mine is the fake tree and giant chasm. Yeah, that one's cool, too. High key. That one's a heater. That one's a heater. Is Gen 3's missing now? Oh. Well, so that explains it. I've never played base Gen 3 up until now, and I speed ran the games. I just rushed through. That's why my starter of this game was a Blastoise. Its name is I just speed ran the game. Like, observe. And then in my party, there is a level 14 Rattata. I didn't mean to send it out. I wanted to show it as cut. And a Pidgey that knows fly. You're my cut and rock smash, and then you're my fly. I just speed ran the game. But I will say, what's it called? Missing No and Mew glitches are up there. I think the Mew glitch is fun when you don't use it for Mew. Because you can do it for like anything. Like you can get like a Marowak, a Gengar. The level 100 Nidoking glitch is cool too. That's pretty cool. That's not the same as, it kind of is the same as the Mew glitch. That one's really cool as well. I remember doing the Mew glitch on my calculator. What? It's 11 p.m. You know what that means? Coffee time. You're not supposed to have caffeine 8 hours before you sleep. I would like to share that lore with you, Sandy. I imagine you know that, but like I drink coffee like after stream. I end stream at like, you know, around 8 p.m. I make a coffee, but that's because I don't go to bed until 6 in the morning. Bum 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 bum. This is so much better in 2D. I agree. 100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, it doesn't look bad in 3D, I will say. It just definitely looks better in 2D. I feel like most Pokemon do, though. Like, something about finding shiny sprites just feel really cool. I remember in 3D. I will say that Deoxys defense looks infinitely funnier in 3D. Remember my Gen 5 sprites? True. Honestly, true. Gen 5 sprites are so good. I'm gonna finish your Pokemon, your video, Pokemon Violet. I'm happy with the video. If you still have a comeback, I will be live for another hour and a half, homie. So I may see you then. If I don't, have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the video. If I do, then I'll see you later. Either way, thanks for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy. Okay, I'm checking something really quickly. This was funny. For like 3 seconds yesterday. It was kind of funny yesterday, but like I feel like every day now I'm getting followed by like this. Some individual just makes like an account of I goon to blank. I'm gonna start banning alts, that's all. I can't find the other one. Actually, the account might have gotten deleted because I don't see it, but it was there. But I don't see it. Interesting. You escaped my ban this time. No, I do think the account actually got banned on Twitch. Or they just deleted it or something. Sounds like Logan, not gonna lie. I don't think that's Logan, honestly. Like, Logan do be a troll, but he ain't a troll like that. He ain't somebody's gonna make infinite Twitch accounts. It wasn't anything bad. It was just a troll account. That's all. Like, it wasn't anything bad. I didn't break TOS. I just don't want to encourage that. That's like the 3rd one I've seen. So I don't want fake accounts following me. No. Oh, I just nuked a game. The bottom left save just got nuked. And now it's synced with another one. Damn, okay. Hold on. One of them is synchronized. The bottom left screen is synchronized with another game. I don't know which game it is, but they're in sync. It's the same game. That was what I mean by that. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now I can't open my group. Dude, I've so many problems, man. And for why? Just 10 days till Black Bolt and White Flare. Dude, throwback to when Black Bolt and White Flare, like, those terms got trademarked by Pokemon. And people were like, oh my god, Gen 5 remakes confirmed. I mean, even though that's what we're expecting. And it was just for Pokemon cards. And it's like, oh, well, that's lame. That's lame. Anyways. Dude, the set looks really cool. The set has so many pretty cards. I'm super excited because I managed to snag one Pokemon Center EDB of each. One of my friend, he's paying back for the normal price of paper. Ooh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I pulled the original Full Art Zekrom years ago as a kid. So like we'll come back with a set. Doubtful, but it'd be cool. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Good luck. And if you find anything pretty, if you end up getting anything cool, dude, put it in the Discord. And the Pokemon cards. Right? The TCG one. Show, or I guess flex, whatever it is you find. Double shiny right now. Technically speaking, if that one game found it, would have been a double shiny. If the game that was duplicated of 2 of them was found, it would have been a double shiny. It would have been pretty sick. Pretty sick, I would say. Hello from Wednesday. Hello from Thursday. I don't plan on going to bed anytime soon. Work starts at 15:30. Oh damn, you got a late shift. I mean, fair enough then, dude. Well, actually, if work starts at 15:30 and it's 11 p.m. for you, that is 23. Oh yeah, you've got plenty of time. But no, but 15:30 minus 8 would be, because you need 8 hours of sleep. Always. Would be 7. So you would have to honk shoe in 8. Oh yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Headache, 12 p.m. no Tylenol. I live to suffer. Well, I am not saying you should leave. I am very grateful that you choose to spend your time here. But I would like to point out that staring at a screen does not help. I would like to say staring at a screen is only making your headache worse. I went a Pokedex out of all the cards I've collected over the years. Forget about, I'm only missing 6 Pokemon. So, oh, dude, that's sick. That's low-key cool, dude. Pokemon, dude, a Pokemon card Pokedex. I kind of rate that. That's kind of gas. I rate that, dude. That's cool as hell. I wish Pokemon cards weren't so expensive. I think the thing that sucks is the prices will never decrease because of the scalping. Like, even if scalping stops, I don't think the price of them would decrease. Same with the Legos, dude. Legos are so expensive. For no reason. Do I think we're gonna get a shiny rally before the stream ends? Probably not. I mean, to be honest. I'm only saying that because there's like an hour and a bit left. And the odds of you getting a shiny in the next hour, Rowlet specifically, assuming you're soft resetting in USUM, that's like 30 encounters. Isn't the cutscene a minute 30 in USUM? That would be 60 encounters, and that would be yeah, that would be 60 encounters or 40 encounters. 40 would be 40. Math, mental math. So I was rushing. I was just rushing to get an answer, and then I was like, wait, no, actually, I didn't think about it. All for fun, scalpers out here ruining everything. Yeah, but that's just, everything's expensive. Just look. I said, there's no way. Just close the game again. Everything like what used to be fun is so expensive. Like Bakugans are super expensive. Pokemon cards are super expensive. Lego is so expensive. Don't even get me started on Lego. Oh, don't even get me started on it. And every 2 minutes. I think the cutscene's a minute 30. Like, I think if you min-max your time, you can do a minute 30. But, I mean, maybe you get really lucky. And I hope you get really lucky, but... Yay. Why is this one not gaming? Should you guys like Mario? Like, generally speaking. And like, okay, no, like, not dislike. Like, if you say no, it doesn't mean you dislike. Do you like Mario? Like, do you watch Mario videos or play the games? Like, if you say no, that doesn't mean you dislike. But do you like Mario? I've never actually played any Mario game other than Mario Kart. No. No pairs. Frick the Pizza Man? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for you guys' input. I want to play Mario Galaxy. I want to make a Mario Galaxy video. And it, like, not anytime soon, obviously, but that's something that I want to do in the future. And if that's something that you guys don't like, then that'd be an off video or an off-camera video. Like, I wouldn't stream that. I'd still upload it, but that'd more so be like just a video I do for fun. Because I do want to make a video on Super Mario Galaxy. Just that game means a lot to me. It's a very important video game, and I'd like to re-experience it again. Guys, in what way do you make a grilled cheese? Well, first you take 2 slices of cheese, and then you grill them, and then you put bread in between. That's your grilled cheese. Actually, I make grilled cheese on a waffle maker. Booster pack here is like €5. I think that's euros. That's nuts, because a booster pack used to be like $2. We're gonna play. Oh, absolutely not. No. I make Pokemon videos. I don't really plan on ever not making Pokemon videos. I think like an exception would be like other kind of Nintendo games, but like it'd be like mainline Mario. That's really it. Ideally, like I would like to shape my channel in like the future, similar to something of like Alpha Rad's, where you know, he plays like just a bunch of different Nintendo games and then a few games that aren't or are like Nintendo rivals. So not something like Mario or no, it's not something like Call of Duty or like God of War, but like Sega or other kind of kid-friendly games, if that makes sense. Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of pushing it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, so like, or even like Small Ant, where he just kind of like does similar things, like just between Pokemon and Mario. But I more so think I just envy that level of freedom. But, Bum, 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 bum. What was I saying? That's something for like 10 years down the line, me. Bow, 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 now, now. If my 34 years looking out walks into a Pokemon shop alone, I get looks, man. Rarely Pokemon is considered childish interest, and people look at you funny when you want to buy merch. Yeah, but what do you care more about? The way that this person you're never ever gonna see again looks at you for maybe 10 seconds that they look at you? Or like owning that really, really cute Pikachu plushie? Or that Snorlax beanbag that you will probably look at every single day in your house until you get rid of it years down the line? Is that, 10 seconds of awkwardness really worth sacrificing the years and years of joy that that thing would bring you? It's not like, oh my god, you're jumping for joy. Oh my god, I got a Pikachu plushie. Oh my god. But like, it's gonna look nice, and every now and then you're gonna reflect and be like, yeah, the collection looks cool. And it's gonna add to the collection to make it look even better. So I don't think so. I wouldn't let that stop me. And I don't think you should let that stop you. It does stink, so that it is, the way it is, But I wouldn't let it stop me. Can you make the grilled cheese the other way? Like the bread in the middle? Well, you asked how to make a grilled cheese, and that's what I said. Buying the rig on Twitch tomorrow? Oh, you are? Valid. You have a life-size Gardevoir? That's sick. I need to get 5 of those. I don't even need to own 5 of them. No, I do need to own 5 of them because that would be so funny. Except for 2 months. I respect it. Are they not limited time, are they? $2,000. Suck it. Actually. Oh, but they can't. Okay. Then we can make it work. Profits need to be fulfilled as a tax write-off, but that just means it's discounted. That just means it's discounted. Tax write-off doesn't mean I just get to buy it for free. It just means I get a discount on it. That's all that means. But I still have to spend money. I still have to pay for it. I just get it a little bit of it back at the end of the year. That's all a tax write-off means. At the end of the year, I get a little bit of it back. Almost free. No, it's like 30%. Because we pay for it technically. Well, you could make the argument of that, but I could see that. However, I could also not see that because that money goes towards my bills. So I can't just write it off. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Championships? I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. What is this account? I can't be the Goon King anymore. You've been here for a while. Did you change your name? Someone changed their name? Yeah. I'm excited for Pokemon Champions. I really am. I'm not a huge competitive gamer, but I would like to be. And that is a great way to get introduced to it. Cheers, by the way. My hot take is on autistic individuals that I honestly prefer kids. All media uses romance, war, business, conflict, blah blah blah, can't care less. Yeah, I don't think that's. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it's a hot take. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people just generally feel that way. I think the newer children, I guess like the newer individuals, are a lot more connected to their inner child than other people. I guess like people from like a generation or two before. Like, I feel like it's a lot more childish things are becoming normalized, and not in the sense of like childish. Oh my god. Hammy! Ham Salvage coming to the raid of 17. Yo, I am so sorry. I was going on a tangent. I was yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping. Chat, if you haven't already dropped the homie Ham Salvage a follow, I would appreciate it. Please do. How was the stream, homie? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were we gaming? What were we up to? Dude, I hope you had a fantastic stream, man. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're going for Deoxys, and I'm going insane while I do because it's so much clicking. Every time I reset these 4 screens, we do a little encounter, and I reset, I gotta click 40 buttons. So I'm slowly going insane. But it's okay, it'll be worth it. We have got every other Psychic type shiny, and this is the last one we need. For the quest that I set set out on 2 years ago, trying to get every single Psychic type shiny Pokemon, is finally coming to an end, as this is the last one. I've been doing it this month, but I act young as Oshawaves. Oh, absolutely. No, there's some people who just like absolutely connect to their inner child. But I think it's becoming more and more normalized, which I think is a good thing, honestly, because realistically, life is what you make it. Have fun. Nothing bad with, you know, being connected to your inner child. I've never seen as many viewers on Option stream. I know there's like 3 people here. My mom, my grandma, and Nightbot. Shout out to those guys. I should more normalized here. I think within time it will. Of course, you know, it's not perfect, but I think in time it will. Got the shiny Clobbers right at the end of stream. Ooh, 30-55 with a charm, dude. Double over odds. 07, bro. 07. I claimed a Pedro redeem. We got the shiny. So what I'm hearing is Pedro is the shiny cheat code. How the hell do I get myself one of those? Because my career would be so much better if I could just cheat in on my shinies. How was the stream though, homie? I hope it was a fantastic stream. I hope it was fantastic. Also, Sky, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome on in, Raiders, of course. We wish everyone a fantastic Tuesday. And if you're not, lock the freak in. I'm a Hagen, Osh's, and Unk. I'm 21 years old. I ain't no Unk. Pushing, but I ain't there yet. I ain't there yet. I'm still young. I'm still cool. I can still skibbity my toilet while edging and mogging and mewing and all that fun stuff. I know the lore. Come on now. I love Tung Sahur and Impadillo Crocodilo. See guys, I'm so young and hip and cool. Right? 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 Please say yes. Just stop. Yeah, you're right. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. Burr. No, Simon, to be honest, that is one of them, and I only know that because, like, 3 days ago, I was playing this, like, Steal the Brain Rot game with my younger cousin, and it was just all these different Brain Rot ones, like Impadillo Crocodilo, Tung Sahur. I'm trying to remember if I can think of any of the other ones, but they're not coming to mind. But some stuff like that, just absurd with the D. Don't hold the D around here, please. That you would never think is real. Okay, this is a very melodramatic song. Now we're talking. Also, Sanity! Gifting 3 months at tier 1 of the homie Fantasy. Yo, Fanta, bro. Fanta. Oh my god, Sanity. Dude, what? Thank you, bro. That's, yeah, the tralaleo tralala. Wait a minute, how do you know these? How do you know all of these? I'm concerned now. You're a little too good at your craft, Hamstovich. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. I think I'm smelling something. An imposter among us. Dare I say, I even saw Hamstovich vent. They vented out of medbay. Dude, Sanity, thank you for the 3 months. I give this to your one of Fan. Fan, if you're here, please, I beg you. If you drop the homie Sanity, thank you. You just paid so you don't have ads for the next 3 months. It's a quarter of the year. Dude, Sanity, thank you so much, homie. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need 3rd place, man. You're getting there. You're absolutely getting there. Slowly but surely. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you seriously so much. Bam, 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 bam. Why is my game not even? Please don't. Okay, so this one's not even. But that means this one's not even. And this one's, dude, why? You know, I'm gonna start playing on, like, a leapfrog, bro. Do you guys remember the leapfrog? Oh my god. That's one way to tell. Are you Unk or are you youngin? Do you know what a leapfrog is? Chat, type 1 if you do. Type 1 if you remember the leapfrog. My friends have made a lot of memes when they were fresh, so I went to my psychiatrist and I told her I went to vent and she called me sus and told me to leave. W psychiatrist, bro. Your psychiatrist is a real one. She or he? Oh no, she. You said it was a he. She is a real one. Shout out to her for real, for real. What's your favorite game outside of Pokemon? Probably Fortnite, unfortunately. I've been playing that game since it came out. I like shooters. I've been a shooting. Like, I like Fortnite, Apex, just those kind of games. Not really Valorant, but, like, I don't like Valorant because it's community. If its community wasn't its community, I would probably love the hell out of that game. Just shooters. I really enjoy shooters. What was that game that I just recently played? COD, Warzone, Apex, Fortnite. You should play Splatoon on it, no cap. I'm gonna be real, that game is way too childish for me to ever enjoy it. And I don't even mean that in a disrespectful way, but children, like, or games that are targeted to a younger audience don't have a skill gap, or don't have a as noticeable of a skill gap, and I don't think that's fun. I think the most infuriating thing to me is when I die to somebody that I know I'm better than, and that not even like my ego talking, I can actively just like point out mistakes that they're doing that I know myself I wouldn't make, and I hate doing that, and that would happen way too much in that kind of game. You said that, but you don't even know the lore, but I don't need to know the lore because I don't know any good FPS player who's like, yeah, I'm gonna go play Splatoon. Like, when FPSs are, or like just shooter games are what we're talking about, Splatoon doesn't even ever come up in conversation. Ever. Ever. So it's not interesting to me. I don't want to play a game where I have to shoot the floor. And the community is as old as I am. Is it? How long's Splatoon been around for? I was like at the 4th one came out. When did Splatoon drop? Just watch the lore? It's not only shoot the floor? Yeah, but... I don't know, bro. It's not a good look. As somebody who enjoys PvP games, shooting the floor doesn't sound very fun. And I know it's more than just shooting the floor, but when that's its main attraction, you know. Like, that's like going to Burger King and getting chicken. Like, you're not gonna go do that. You're gonna go get chicken somewhere else. Even if Burger King chicken is better than another place's chicken, you're not gonna go to Burger King for chicken. You're gonna go there for beef, for burgers. You know what I'm saying? So if my friend, dude, if my friend's like, dude, Burger King chicken is so good. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoy their chicken, but I am never going to Burger King for chicken. I go there for a burger. And I want chicken, I go to a chicken place. Hey, back, but why don't you press B, when the summer's on so you can skip it? Wait, that's a thing? Wait, that's a thing? Oh! I mean, better late than never, but that would have been so nice to know. I don't know, 5,000 encounters ago? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I mean, at least you know now, but... Oh, I didn't know that. No, I had no idea. Oh my god. I mean, okay, well now we can do more encounters, but oh my god, I wish I knew that before. Oh, how I wish I knew that before. Okay. So then what? How fast? Hold on, let me see something. Okay. Word. Okay, yeah, that's a lot faster. New tech unlocked? Absolutely. Chat, wake up. New tech just dropped. I think that said British Island, not Birth Island. I was like, oh no. I'm in uncharted territory. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, I'll take it now. 4,900 counters later, but... Huh, okay. Damn, the more you know. Lore expansion. Linus Tech Tips could never. Yeah, this is why we are Widoway Windows gamers here. New what? What happened? You can skip all the before your story. Or like previously on Oshawaves shiny hunting. That pops up when you gotta go through like, shows me in the lab and all that fun lore. I didn't know you could skip that. Oh no, not the British. Why? What's wrong with the British, yeah? What did they do? Why did the British get cooked? This game came out when I was born. Oh my god. Holy unk. Old ad game. How? If you press B. Like right there, that's what I was doing. You press B, you can skip it. I never knew that. Because they're ugly? I could not disagree more. They call fries chips? Technically speaking, we call chips fries. Not the other way around. They spawned, or... Not they were colonized, but like... I don't think people who lived in North America before, you know, the Europeans that came over had French fries. I'm pretty sure French fries came when the Europeans came. So technically speaking, we call fries, or we call chips fries. That's why we separated from them. Fair enough, man. I want leaf green, but I don't want to spend 100 USD plus. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got my leaf green for like 40 bucks. But this was years ago too. This was years ago. Like it was relatively cheaper than what the actual price was, but I had to get cheaper. Yo! Sandy with 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Take your money. Oh, if you insist. Dude, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, why didn't I have to double click? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. Why not TTS message from Bits? Wait, I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Do you guys hear the sub noise? How didn't I know that? How? And nobody said it. Okay, okay. I mean, better late than never. But oh my god, that means you guys didn't hear it yesterday either. Oh, I feel like I scammed everybody. I feel like I scammed everybody. Oh my god. How do I even do that? I guess I just unmute desktop, right? Why did I have desktop muted? Okay, chat, really quickly, I'm going to replay every single sub from the past 2 days. Because I feel terrible for that. So get your eyes and ears ready, okay?
Hello my children, how are we doing?
I'm playing every single one because I feel so bad for that. Let's just say, okay, or none of them are playing, I guess.
Oviata Siogaura la cur of M, am I right, chatters? Gina neutrally.
What? Okay, they are all playing. They are all playing. You gotta give it's slow, but you gotta give it a minute. They're all running back.
I could not stand the Tango Orange ad anymore.
I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Say that again? Say what again? Oh, you guys see me? I was just thinking out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me an extra sub a month for my refunds? No. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I don't play yours just against scams. Oh, these are gifted subs, right? Okay, it's showing that they're subscribed instead of gifted. Those are gifteds. If there's no text, it's a gifted. Ironically, from Sanity.
Time for a yellow gamer.
I've heard them all. Even like today, I heard them all. Yesterday, I heard them all too. I didn't know that you guys didn't hear them. My apologies. I wish I could replay them over here instead, but because I can't, right? Nope. That's okay. Better late than never, I suppose. He locked me in a room. Don't say that.
Baby.
Facts. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Moggly Boggly. W Moggly Boggly. I know they're not here, but W him nonetheless. Shout out to Vault and Veluza, baby.
Ads are annoying me.
Real. Honestly, real. I feel so odd. I'm responding to messages from yesterday, bro. Whole other day, and I'm responding to them now.
You math.
Who said that? You math. Oh, that's Orb, wasn't it? Wasn't that Orb? Or Poopy. Orb and Poopy both said that. Jake, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Oh, hold on one sec. Let me get this going.
I want my emote.
Take your emote. Blink, 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 blink. All right. Cheers. I'm playing them all.
To roundabout Osha for my 3-month anniversary.
Schwampus? I think they were Schwampus. You gotta look at it. If you're gonna spend money, you at the very least deserve to have your own bump, your own little noise playing.
21 months.
Whoa, that's Star Khalid. That was today. 21 months at tier 3. And then also, if you had a message, it deserves to be played out loud. So, we're just running through them quickly. Apollo Cheese. ISO.
It's my 3-month freeloader sub anniversary. Thanks to Atel0st Miss Fornity for my sub gift.
Facts. Shout out to Sanity for real. Uh-oh, what are we uh-ohing? What are we uh-ohing?
Ads are disgusting.
Facts.
I am dedicated to the Oshawaves grind. Also send that info. That's huge money 07 www.
Trying to be on the top right at 5,044.
2 Residofos. Hi, I'm here but not here. Have a good stream. Miss you, you are you.
I didn't click that one on the bottom left. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, bottom left. You got it. Come on, come on, come on. I think that was Siren. That one should be Sanity's 3. And this should be the biddies. And then we're done. I think. Right? Yes, I'm so smart.
Take my money, funny man.
Thank you again for the 100 biddies. If your name just popped up on screen right above my little... Why am I doing this? I have the 0000. I have the skip floor button. Your name just popped up there in the past like 10 minutes. Thank you. Smile. Thank you so very much. Smile. And I apologize. I was not aware of the little lore, but I am now. So we got it fixed. I'll figure it out. Bump. Stupid ass cat, bro. I love those pictures of just random cats. I love that so much. Peak. I truly lost my sanity. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I ain't calling you on cat, but you said it, not me. Keyword around gives room for 10,000 more encounters. How about 5 more? I know we're like Dondozo. Actually, I was thinking like Barbaro, but I thought Dondozo had the gulp ability. where he like shows why he's considered the gulp gulp goat, and he gulps up that fish. Unemployment is peak, right, guys? You with me? Well, chat. Is unemployment peak? Unemployment is peak until you like you want to buy something. And then similarly, being employed is peak until you have to go to work. That's Tatsugiri's ability. Tatsugiri's ability, so it's Tatsugiri's ability that allows it to go inside of Dondozo. It's not Dondozo's ability that allows Tatsugiri to go inside of it. Yep. Does that mean that Tatsugiri can go into any Pokemon's mouth? Cramorant. Censor that word next time? What word? Nope. Well, then what the frick? Fix it. Job. Can it go in my mouth? Something tells me... Oh. Something that I don't think you should answer that. If I hit Tatsugiri, would I get +2 in every stat? No. Unfortunately, because your insides are not similar to those of Dondozo. You are not built like Dondozo. Unfortunately. Poopy still hasn't gotten gift. Well, Poopy can come in a chat and talk to me about it himself instead of bitching to me about it. Or bitching to you about it. Yeah, attitude. Double the charisma, 0 times 2 is still 0. Now we're cooking. See, now we're aura farming. Go track down the shipping truck. Yeah, dude, it came from Amazon, so I think that's on your end, honestly, Caleb. I think that's your fault, dude. I think that's your fault. Maybe I'm holding it hostage. Why would you do that? Kind of messed up. I mean, like, pop off, I guess. Pop out at 1 in the morning, but... Why would you do that? That's not nice! Can't spell Kayla without L. Damn. Can't spell Serene without L, or Celine without L either, so, riddle me that one, Batman. What if we all start asking under the Pokemon's account comments for Mega Cramorant? I mean, maybe. But who the hell wants Mega Cramorant? I'm a hypocrite. Can't spell hypocrite without hippo. I do? No, you don't. Don't you lie. Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even open my... It's too late now, but whatever. I'm just going to enjoy the hell out of my coffee later. Cram was on my Sword Shield team? No, it wasn't. So you're calling me fat? No, you just called hippos fat. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Actually, no, and honestly, shame on you. I was just simply saying that you, like, can't spell hypocrite without hippo. And then you're the one who brought up fat. Well, it wasn't me. I didn't even mention that word. You did. So you all not only called yourself fat, but you just called hippos fat. First of all, self-negative topic ain't cool. And second of all, that's kind of mean of you to call other hippos fat. So shame on you, bro. Shame on you, bro. W gaslighting. W gaslighting. If I saw my old Switch, like every physical game, I don't play along with it. Everything related to my PSP for a Switch 2. I mean, you could. I feel like that's what most people are doing. They're selling their Switches for a Switch 2. Just to upgrade it. It makes sense. I don't know about you. You don't have to sell your games. Unless, like, if you don't play them anymore, who cares? But that would do it. Chat, we're hitting 5K encounters right now. Actually, we're doing it next reset, but 5K encounters, it's coming. Don't say it. Don't say it. And somebody said it. 5,000 encounters, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Are we getting it today? I sure as I hope so. I hope so. I want to try to stream a little, bro. It takes 2 clicks. 1, 2. Wow, now arriving today at 4:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Like I said earlier. Side eye. Oh, I forgot I can skip these. Waiting, I'm impatient. Well, you know what? I'm canceling the order actually right now. Have you already put the video? No. I haven't done anything. I just started writing the script for it today. Or yesterday. Sorry. Rustboro City is so cool. I love... Dude, the 3DS games are so good, man. I love the 3DS games so much. They're so good. And for why, I don't know what it is, man, but they just hit so diffy. I have to wait longer. I know. I just uploaded a video. I upload a video once every, like, month or so, Leela. It takes about a month to make a video. Because I do everything myself. That's the problem. I write the scripts myself. I voice over the script myself, obviously. I edit the video myself. That takes about 2 weeks. I record the video myself, obviously. Videos take a hot minute to make. It's about once a month, which kind of stinks. I wish I could increase the productivity rate, but nothing I can do about that. It costs money to offload the work, and that's not money I have. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, multitasking? I mean, I'm hunted 4 at once, and I'm streaming. I would consider this the min-max of multitasking. Editing, the longest part is editing. You know, making a script takes about 1 to 2 days, depending how locked in I am on it. Like, sometimes it takes 3, like, depending on creativity levels, but... Well, actually, no, yeah, I'd say it takes about 3 days, actually. It takes about 3 days to write a script, and then voicing over it takes about an hour, you know, however long the video is. Editing the video takes like 2 to 3 weeks. That's the longest part because you have to go through all of the footage. You have to cut up all the footage. You have to sync up all the footage. You have to do all the editing itself. You know, like, you know, changing this song, changing this audio, changing this, like, how loud this thing is, adjusting volumes accordingly so that everything sounds good. And then you have to do, like, the actual editing itself. So if I talk about a Pikachu, then I gotta go get an image of a Pikachu. And then I gotta import the image into the video. And then I gotta put it at the right part of the video. And then I have to add a pop-up effect. So I don't have to slap it on there because I look really sloppy. And then I gotta add a pop-up sound effect. And then I have to keep it up there as long as I want to. And then I have to do whatever's next, whatever else I'm talking about. So if I'm talking about the fact that Pikachu's an electric type, then I have to go find an image of the electric type thing. And I gotta bring the image and I gotta import it into the thing. And I gotta do it again. I gotta have the pop-up. I gotta have the pop-up sound effect. I gotta sync the pop-up with the Pikachu. I gotta sync it up with the scripts. It's a lot of work. I would say on average... It is anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes of video footage edited per hour. I would say. But then that's not including music. That's not including... that's just generally. That is generally. That is including the parts where I do literally no editing whatsoever. And that is including the parts where I have to do an absurd amount of edits. Like, for example, when I mentioned in the video that I want to cover every single Pokemon game, like in the new video, and that animation of all the games falling, that took me 2.5 hours. Just for 5 seconds. Or however long it was, 8 seconds. That took me 2.5 hours. So, he's turning M&M again? No, I'm just yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping and yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what am I on? I'm not pressing B. It's crazy to think that Jenny has the best Pokemon designs. It's crazy to think that people think that Jenny has the best Pokemon designs. It's crazy to think that people think Gen 8 has the best Pokemon designs, when Gen 7 is right there. Legendary Pokemon are Dog with Sword and Dog with Shield. Creativity, 100. Bum, 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 bum. I try my best though. For what it's worth, Leela, I do try my best. I try my very best to get them out as much as I can. Like I work out like 56 hours, 60 hours a week. Every single day. I don't take breaks. Or very rarely I do. So I try my bestest. Gen 5's right there. See, I love Gen 5. Gen 5 is my favorite generation, but I can admit the flaws of Gen 5. You know, Trubbish, come on, bro. I can admit that. Trubbish, come on. I understand though, like it's a generational reboot, so they're meant to have bad designs. I get that. I think Gen 7 has the best Pokemon designs. Can't wait for the cat box legendaries. I can't wait either. Just make Chen Pao again. Just make more Chen Paos. Bum, bum. Gen 10? Isn't Gen 10 supposed to be Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Wave? What do we chat? I got a shout out from Pokemon themselves. They saw this Oshawaves guy and like, damn, let's make a Pokemon game after him. I think Trevor's design is smart. No, I'm in more to the criticism that it's literally just a trash bag or like there's literally just a chandelier Pokemon. Like those are valid criticisms. Doesn't like I don't agree with them, but they are valid. Vanilla ice, yeah, just ice cream. Like I get it. I'm not gonna say they're bad. I don't think they're bad, but I understand the criticism. So that's why I say Gen 7. Because I think Gen 7 has the highest ratio of good to bad Pokemon designs. Like, Gen 5 has, in my opinion, the most amount of good Pokemon designs in a generation. But Gen 5's Pokedex is 157. Gen 7's is like 80. So, of course, it's going to have more. It has almost doubled. So, I look at the good to bad ratio, and that's what made me decide that Gen 7 is the best. Because I think it has the highest good to bad ratio. For every 5 good Pokemon, there's 1 bad one, for example. Just a number. Gen 5 is the highest. Really bad for it, Gen 5 is evolution levels. I agree with that. I love Gen 5. I will forever love Gen 5s. Like, I don't even mind that the evolution levels are high. What is y'all's worst? My worst is... What about you guys? I guess you could say they waved at you. Yeah, they Osha-waved. Seal? Oh, like the worst Pokemon design? Carnivine. Carnivine. Enamorous? Oh my god. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not. I don't. I think that you fairy type.
Says, ha ha ha. I was acting.
True. You fairy type fans.
Was I?
I don't know. Were you? You fairy type fans and you fairy type stands. Gotta deal with it, bro. Y'all wanted more fairy type Pokemon. Y'all wanted fairy type Pokemon, and now you got fairy type Pokemon, and you don't like the way they look. I hate fairy type. I will forever hate fairy type. Stupid freaking fairy odd parents. Echo, it's echoing. Yeah, there's no avoiding that. There is no avoiding that. It's either the TTS echoes. Is there a way I can prevent that? Hold on. Maybe if I... What about that? What about now? No, okay. So then what about this? No, now you don't even hear it. Yeah, there's no winning. I don't think there's a way I can win.
This cheer is completely pointless.
True.
The only purpose it serves is to create an unnecessary TTS that echoes so hard my silly R laughs at it like a child.
That's why you muted TTS's desktop? Yeah. I think you're right, actually, Star R Khalib. Also, Sandy, thank you for another 100 biddies, dude. Dude, I feel like so tired because I didn't drink an energy drink today. This is the first stream I haven't drank an energy drink on in actually, like, years. I just forgot to. How the hell do I fix that? I'm disappointed. It's only the TTS that echoes because there's two sources of TTS, but there's no way for me to... TTS play... Okay, I could just do that. Okay. I think that works. I had it set up so the original, like, TTS would play through a separate audio source. Because there's just plenty of times where people play TTSs at really bad times. That affects the video. Artie. And... I'm just kidding. But... No, like, it does happen. So I had it as a separate source, so that way in the video, I could turn it off. Wait, but now there's just no echo period. Wait, there's no TTS period now. Okay, wait, that doesn't even... Okay, hold on, wait, I might know how to fix this then. That actually makes it a little bit easier. Oh.
Oshawaves says FDKL, JGDFKL, GKLDFJKL, GFDJKL, GFDJKL, GJKLDFJL, GKDFKL.
Did you guys hear the TTS, right? I don't hear anything. Because, okay, so I had it so it was playing... Okay, then wait, so then if I do... No, we're not making more issues, Caleb. We're fixing the issue.
Oshawaves says CXSCZXCZXCXZC.
I fixed it. My brain! I'm so smart. Cranium noggin. My brain is so massive. It is compensation for other smaller body parts, but still, it's a big brain up in here, baby. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares? Absolute gaming. What is the worst gen instruments of design? Unrelated question. Sweep Cheap, what's your favorite gen? Unrelated question. I'd fix it so we can have the echo? No. I feel like I've asked before, but I forgot. Have you ever played Pokemon Out? No. Well, actually, yes. But, like, I played for, like, 10 minutes. In black and white with a bunch of my friends. And I was like, wow, this really sucks. And then I just stopped. So. Oh. I can just spam. Oh, no, that doesn't work.
Says Osha, what do you think of this plan? Selling my dusty crusty ass Switch for 100, selling 10 games for 40 each, and me getting a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World.
That don't work because you have to wait until all 10 of your games sell. I would see if you can get more for your Switch. I would see if you can get more for your Switch. And if you can't, then what do we? That's just a skill issue. That Voltorb's IVs was a penis. It was 141. It looked like a penis. I just wanted to announce that to you guys. Give me the shiny Deoxys right now. Right freaking meow. Or I'm gonna get angry. Big stretch. It's missing the stands. Yeah, I would just sell it for whatever you can. I mean, it sounds like it'll work, but you know, things always come up, so. Shit, I'm like kind of eepy, bro. Is it honk shoe? Honk me time? Yo, Leela, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers. The designer of I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a joke question. I was gonna answer your question of what was my least favorite gen with whatever your favorite was as a joke. But drink up, white boy. What if I identify as yellow? Or green? Or blue? Or purple? Oh, we're doing it, huh? Oh, we're doing this. Cheers, chat. Oh my god, that's almost a Hondo Zubat. Bum, bum. Drown him. Okay, word. Cheers, Caleb. Cheers, Leela. Drown me. Jeez, guys, don't be too nice. Gosh, don't be too nice now, you know. Don't be too nice. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like that one guy, bro. I can't put down the cup. Hold on. That was actually perfect. You guys stopped as soon as I ran out of water. That worked out perfectly. Cheers, chatters. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Smile. Okay, and now you make me go get more. Okay, well, you know what? You suck. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me start the Deoxys encounter. Because the animation's gonna play. Alright. Is this okay? Is it this? Boink, 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 boink. Watch it be shiny? No. Wouldn't it really be fun to redeem whole water bottle? Yeah, if you want me to end stream so I can go throw up. The number's uneven? It goes up by 4, so it should be 8. Although, I just clicked the button one too many times, that's all. I clicked the button one too many times. You told me to get end stream by using 40k points at 150, that's a bargain. That's just a really, really good point you made. You know what I'm gonna tell you, Caleb? Star RR Khalib. You stink. Cheers, chat. Yellow! No. Oh my god, I gotta up the hydrate cost like a freaking million, dude. Oh my god. 3. I'm gonna retitle this to Drinking Water with a Side of Shiny Hunting. That's what I'm about to retitle the stream, bro. Cheers. Bum, 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 bum. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Mushroom she was hydrated? Oh, I'm good, bro. I guess let's switch for 80. Then do it. Missing stand. Just sell it for what I want to sell it for, Swampus. Just gotta find before I die of overhydration. True. True. Oh my god, I ruined it again, Blow. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know where the Blow accent came from and then the other one. Yeah, man. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We're good now. Your gaming collection? True. Think about the gaming. Always think about the gaming. To a new PC and a Switch too, bro. Well, sounds like you gotta get yourself a job. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. Sorry if those of you who I did, but I haven't, but I'm too young. Well, then go buy yourself a ski mask and hope you get lucky. Don't listen to me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Job application. Ooh. It's so shiny and Pogo. Ooh, what shiny was it? What'd you find? I would try to rob a bank. It's get good. Literally skill issue. Charcadet? Charcadet's shinies and go? I'm so sorry. I mean, like, hey, a shini's a shiny, but you will never know that's shiny, bro. You ain't never gonna know that's a shiny gamer. Which breaks my heart because I love that guy so much. He's so cool. Just not cool enough. It's not a bad idea. No, it is a bad idea. Don't do that. Bump a bump. Bump 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 ba. You know what is a good idea? Finding a shiny Deoxys right here, right now. My twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Exactly 6:13 p.m. EST. At I lost my encounter number. I was gonna say that I did. If I said the encounter number, probably it would have happened because you know it's the name for the clip. But I literally messed it up. I'm just gonna sub myself to sleep tonight. 420 will shine. Okay, then if you're wrong, what then? How confident are you? This is the real question, the important question, the only question that matters, dare I say. Oh, also chat, the 24-hour stream is gonna be on the 25th. '24-hour stream on July 25th. We're not gonna be doing this stuff, but I hope we're not still hunting Deoxys by the 25th. But don't tell me at the first time I joined. Mods. Sort of GoFundMe saying that you lost your parents. Morally unethical ways. Hey, I didn't do it. My mods did. My mods did. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. That was Poopy. That was Sir Poopy 200. Take your frustration and all of your anger out on Sir Poopy 200. And Star R. Khalib, apparently. I was watching a podcast stream, he said, he had to end streaming. I said, sorry, I was at 9 minutes. Dude, that is so much longer than I would last. I gotta respect him for that. I gotta respect him for that. Hey, chat, if you haven't already, !DC in the chat. We'll link you to the Discord server if you haven't joined. Be sure to do so. We're almost at 1,000 members. Dare I say, we're actively edging 1,000 members. Actively edging. So if you want to be able to join and claim you're here before 1K, you got a little bit of time left before you do. A teeny tiny bit. We're 19 people away. With the new video out, that's finna fill up soon. 9 minutes is a long time. This is true. 9 minutes is a long time. Sure enough. Facts. Facts, no cap, no kizzy. !DC will link you there. You're doing what to this? No, I said we are edging 1K. I'm not like I'm not doing anything to them or with them. It's the Discord server is almost at 1,000 members, so it's edging. The server itself, not the people in the server. The server is edging the 1K total count because we're really close to it. Already in? Aura. Yo, dude, some usernames are crazy. Oh my god. Good, everyone. Have a good night, positive. We'll see you on the flip, homie. Have a good slumber, dude. My dad doesn't like me selling things. Well, explain to your dad that you're trying to sell it to get an upgrade, and then maybe he'll be like, oh, that's valid, run it. Or maybe he'll be like, no, son, I hate you and I'm leaving, and then he'll walk out on you, and then you'll never see him again, and you'll start to question your self-worth and question why your father left you. The one person, or one of two people actually, your mother of course included as well, but the other only person on the planet who is obligated to love you doesn't even want to, and then you start questioning your self-worth because you start to think that it's your problem because, you know, you see little Timmy over there, little Timmy and his dad, they play catch together, they play ball together, you know, little Timmy's dad really loves little Timmy, so why doesn't your dad love you? And you start to question yourself, and it'll lead to a lot of mental health issues that you'll have further in the future, all because you wanted to buy a Switch too. Sorry. Sorry. It's not that deep at all. It's really not that deep. My bad, bro. My bad. Trauma dump? No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't trauma dumping. I was being dramatic. I was trying to be dramatic. No. It's like a street vendor trying to sell Phantom over a damn sad life. No. I swear that's not the case, bro. Not at all. Oh my god. You play something next to Pokemon? I play a lot of shooter games. Fortnite, Apex. I play a little bit of Minecraft, but like, kind of, that's very hit or miss. Fortnite, Apex, some Call of Duty, mainly just shooter games. And then crafts. You know, I play a couple games on Roblox too, every now and then. They're fun, but... Do you have the guy with a shield on his face? Zamazenta? Just scare the shit out of me. I played on Sparrow. He's good, but I don't think he's as good as people make him out to be. Like, he's not bad. He's definitely not bad. I think he's like a solid, like an A, maybe B tier Legends. His movement capabilities are really cool. It's just... I play Ash. I've been playing Ash since he came out. And he has a double jump, which is cool, but like Ash's dash... If Ash didn't have her dash, I'd probably play more Sparrow, but because she got her dash right before Sparrow came out, I had no incentive to play him over her. He's not bad though. Again, like, I think he's a very solid legend. He's not crazy, but he's not bad. I think people were freaking out that he's, like, really OP because of, his level 2 upgrade where you can make his ult regen HP, but, like, that doesn't... Is it good? Absolutely. But, like, people are just gonna run out of the distance of your ultimate and then just wasted. So, that's all. I don't think it's broken. I think it's very situational. Like, in an instance where they're, like, you're stuck inside, you're playing a squad, they're stuck inside, and they can't leave. Absolutely, that's broken. GG's. But, like, every time I've used it, it's just, like, you just run out of the... Like, I fight against the same thing. You just run away from the ult. With so many legends being movement legends now, it's super easy to get out of the ult radius. So I don't really think it's that good, honestly. Like, on paper, it's good, but actually, in-game, There's so many ways to counter it. So I don't think it's as crazy as people make. It's still good, just not as crazy as people made it out to be. So I think he's like middle tier A, maybe really high tier B. That is absurd. Sleep femboy feet simulator on Roblox. I mean, hey, we don't judge, but like I'm judging you. That's crazy. Yeah, it was a situation. Like on job is gonna go when fights are. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Like in building fights, that's very good. But like I said, situational. Which to me, something can't be broken if it's situational. In this specific situation, it could be literally the best thing in the game. But in other situations, it's just not good. So that, to me, that's why it's not broken. Broken would be like, no matter the situation, this is good. Like, really good. Games. Okay, game case with games. You do whatever you want to do, Swampus. Whatever you're feeling, homie. If you want to get it, you get it. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you think that's worth it, do it. If you don't, don't. For me to get midnight snagged, I'm going to get food requests. Alright. And I expect you to give a full detailed report on what you've obtained upon your re-arrival. What about you guys, chat? What games do you guys be playing? Outside of Pokemon, what kind of games do you guys play? I don't know why I'm like rubbing my hands in like my face so much. I don't know. I think it's because I don't have caffeine in my system, so I'm like fiending. I'm yearning for it. Evera, what is that? Pikmin, honestly, that's a game that I feel like I would like to get into. Not get into. I feel like that's a game I would like to play, but I would only ever play that on like a flight. Expedition 33. Isn't that the drug game? Nope. Oh, I heard that this game... Dude, people are saying this game's gonna be game of the year. People are saying that this game was gonna be game of the year. And this will be the dominant video game until GTA 6 comes out. Like, this will be the biggest game until GTA 6 comes out. So, I've heard nothing but good things, but I've seen nothing on the game itself. It's a rhythm game? Oh, wait. I might know what it is. I lied to you completely. Get gaslit. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen this game before. What game? Oh, I'm just asking about like what games people play off, like outside of Pokemon. If you're talking about like what game will be game of the year, Expedition 33. I've seen a lot of people say nothing but good things, and that people generally believe that's gonna be the most popular game until GTA 6. Could be wrong, but like Baldur's Gate 3 was game of the year, and apparently that game was super popular, but I had never heard of it until it won game of the year, so. Before I leave, I put 40 hours in Expedition 30 in the course of 4 days. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Fortnite, Yokai. Dude, commentate, did you see the steal the brain rot on Fortnite had more players than all of OG combined? That made me so sad. That made me... I logged on last night and there was like 57,000 players playing Steal the Brain Rot on Fortnite. Absurd. It blew my mind. I play Retail WoW, top 1.5k. Retail WoW. WoW? Wow, I can't speak. What is it called? What is the lore? Pokemon Unite? Look-y some Phasmophobia sometimes. I tried to get into the game with my friends, but I just could not. I like literally had no idea what was going on, and the whole time she was just explaining everything to me. And it was like, shout out to her for like, you know, trying to get me into it, but I had no idea what was going on, and then everything was being like spoon-fed to me. So she was just telling me everything. I was like, okay, but isn't half the fun figuring it out for yourself? Mario Maker 2? That is a goated game. That is a goated game right there. Absolutely. W Mario Maker 2. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean people don't know what Elden Ring is? Yeah. That's the game, like, you guys, the other two games you guys talk about, Balatro, I only know what that is because my friend played it one time and he talked to me about it. But I've never heard of Shadow of the Erdtree either, but, like, I don't know anybody who doesn't know what Elden Ring is. I think it's because Elden Ring just has a lot, like, had a lot of events, like, big streamers. Like, Kai Cenat did, like, an Elden Ring-a-thon, so that alone just gives the game so much exposure. On top of a million other people making content on that game. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh, okay. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that either. I didn't know it was Elden Ring DLC. Can DLC be Game of the Year? That's what you guys are talking about, right? Like, Game of the Year nominees? Can a DLC be Game of the Year? I am surprised. Okay, you guys are gonna call me so cringe for this. I am surprised that Fortnite wasn't Game of the Year last year. Genuinely. Like, I don't know the qualifications for Game of the Year entirely, but I'm just really surprised because Fortnite hit the highest peak in terms of active players that year. And they consistently maintained it for like 3 months. Because, like, they did that, like, OG drop, I think it was last year. OG drop. Really good run of season. Like, Fortnite was in a great position. It can't be Game of the Year if it wasn't released that year. Oh, is that how that works? It has to be released that year? I didn't know that. See, then maybe I'm thinking of something else, because I saw a lot of other people share that opinion with me too, and I feel like me not knowing that makes sense, but I don't feel like a lot of other people wouldn't know that. I feel like that is common knowledge if you're involved in Game of the Year lore. I'm not. So it makes sense that I don't, but... Interesting. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like, Fortnite's gonna be the best game out there. I'm not trying to say that at all. But... Have you seen the Amiibo gameplay? No. No. So it says light signature from the controllers must examine 32 GB SD card. I could not tell you how much the goes for Swampers. I don't buy into Switches. What's like the Game of the Year this year then? I think the only thing that I can think of is Expedition 33. That game did just come out, but... Expedition 33, never heard of it. Yeah, but you never hearing of it doesn't mean it's not valid. And the only reason I'm saying that is because so many people had no idea what Baldur's Gate 3 was until Game of the Year. Like, almost all of my friends had no idea what that game was prior to it being Game of the Year. So the game doesn't necessarily have to be the most popular game out there. It has to be popular enough to be nominated, but it doesn't have to be the most popular game out there. Nobody I knew, personally, had ever heard of Baldur's Gate 33. And then it won. Or 33, oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3. And then it was Game of the Year. So... I've now adopted the fact that just because I've never heard of a game, doesn't mean it doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Because I feel like that... But I don't know, like, it just... I don't know. It depends on who you ask, because, like, to some people, Game of the Year should be one of the most popular games, because it's popular for a reason. But to some people, it should be the quality of the game. To some people, it should be the amount of replayability within the game, how much time you can spend in a game, the value of the game, like, how much bang for your buck. There's so many different aspects for it, so... Like, prior to, I was like, oh, well, it has to be, like, one of the most popular games. It's gotta be, like, Fortnite or something, because, like, what games were popular than Fortnite? Or, like, maybe, like, a really popular new game that came out last year. But, no. Or, no, wasn't that 2 years ago it was Baldur's Gate 3? Last year was Astrobot, right? 2 years ago was BG3. That's what I meant, sorry. Last year was Astrobot, right? In the trailer BG3, they have integrals with a bear. Yeah, that's definitely not a good look. I'm gonna be real, that's not a good look for the game. The game is, from what I've seen and played, I played a little bit of that game, not at all what that leads you to think it is. But you shouldn't put something like that in a trailer, bro. I feel like you should, like, have that be, like, a little side quest kind of deal. I don't know the context to that, truthfully. Because, yeah, I've played maybe, like, an hour and a half of the game. And the entire time, I was like, wow, I hate the way this game looks. Like, I hate the sky view, the World of Warcraft POV. I would have loved that game if it was, like, first person or something. But, oh, yeah, but then Orb told me, like, I should mod that. Looks like there's first-person mods. I feel like I remember him saying that, actually. No hating on WoW. I'm not hating on WoW, I'm just hating on the sky view. I don't like the world overview, how you look from above, and you click to where you want to move. I don't like that. Weddy, what's up, homie? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Cheers, Swampus. That appeals to the game for D&D freaks? I don't think D&D is freaky like that. I don't think so whatsoever. Because I know plenty of people who... What's it called? That's not... at all. Like, that is something you can do in D&D, but, like, that's not what it is. At all. Like, because in D&D, you can literally do anything. That would be like... saying Fortnite is, like, a really violent game because you can kill children. Like, yeah, but that's not really what the game is, you know? Like, technically, you're right. Because you can do that. But... oh, I meant D&D. Oh, okay. Okay, so I misunderstood. That's not how WoW works. Well, I'm not hating on the game. Like, I'm not hating on the game at all. I'm just talking about, like, that sky view. Somebody told me that, like, that view, that POV, where you, like, you see an overview of, not the entire map, but some of the map, and, like that POV. Like, hold on. I'll just go to, wow. World of Warcraft. Gameplay. Images. Oh, this isn't WoW. No, what am I thinking of? Not World of Warcraft. Oh my god, what am I thinking of? Not World of Warcraft. Hold on, no, dude, I'm thinking of the complete wrong game. Oh my god. It's not World of Warcraft. It's, is it League of Legends? I think it's League of Legends. Yes. Sorry, the League Skyview. That's what I meant. Not WoW. I mixed those games up. My bad. No, I don't like the League of Legends Skyview, and that's what Baldur's Gate has. Hey, what do you guys think about hunting on a GBA player? What do you mean? I had to sneeze and I caught myself. I never catch myself on stream ever, but I did today. Ladies with gentle hands. People actually play League of Legends? Yes. Unfortunately so. I thought it was Wednesday. It might be, depending on your time zone. It is Tuesday for me. But, you know, that's for the Western Hemisphere. Same thing for Valorant. Ew. Ew. I hate, I hate the way, like, the community on that game. I hate the way people act on that game. I love the entire idea of the game, because I'm such a fan of, like, one life tactical shooters. Like, when I play Call of Duty, I used to actually make FPS content. I know most of you guys know that, but in case you didn't know. I used to make FPS content, and I played Call of Duty's version of that. That's, like, I know it's not the same thing, but Call of Duty, I guess it actually isn't Call of Duty's version, because Call of Duty had it first, but, like, one life, 6v6 or 5v5, you die, you respawn next round, one team's defending, other team's planting, there's 2 bomb sites. It's called Search and Destroy. In Call of Duty, it's called Search and Destroy. That is the only game mode I would play in my 3 years of making Call of Duty content. I love that aspect. And then adding legends, or I guess, like, unique abilities to the game, makes it feel more fresh. That's another thing I love about Apex Legends, is the uniqueness of each character. People play that game. For every kill, you get 1 meow. Like, oh, don't get me started, bro. Got shower speed on 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, no. You have to bring back bullying because Riot bans you for making fart noises. Brother. Brother. Oh no, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. My friend unironically plays Valorant and references it a lot as if we're supposed to get it. I feel like that's low-key. That sounds about right. High-key. That sounds about right. This is why CS is fire. Dude, CS is fun. I will admit. Like, I won't even lie. I'm a roller player till the day I die. I've always been a roller player. I always have been a roller player. So I kind of suck ass at CS. I won't even hold you. Like, I'm not terrible, but I'm not... You know, I have 18 years of controller under my belt and maybe, like, 3 months total of keyboard and mouse. I ain't no great gamer, but I still have fun playing that game. What game do you have the most hours on? Absolutely Fortnite. I have like 4,000 on that game. Ohio Patty. Thank you for the follow, dude. I like your name. Hey, Oshawaves. Hey, gamer. How we doing, bro? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One time I forgot a message in Valorant. It was make sure to call them of slurs. Yeah. Why is this one of the main menu and the other ones are ready to go? What happened? Yeah, that is the other thing too. Those tactical shooters are very... something that you don't really... the rest of the internet wouldn't let slide. 4,000? It might be 5, actually. But it's over, like, 8 years. Fortnite's been for, like, 8 years. Look, I've been playing it since it came out. And, of course, I've take breaks from the game. But, generally speaking, that's just been my go-to game. But, I mean, that is still 500 hours a year, so... it might be higher. Okay, well, now you guys got me curious. Now I want to look. Now I want to look. Now I want to look. Freak. Oh, but this might lag my stream, actually, now that I think about it. Chat, if I start lagging, can you yell at me? Poopy, your thingy is here. It says your thingy is there, by the way, if you haven't gotten it. Caleb, can you tell Poopy that? Because I'm scared if I touch anything on my computer. Oh my god, my games are going at 1 FPS. Okay, hold on. I'm just taking a quick look. Whoa, you hear PlayStation. I gotta look quickly, because if I don't, it's gonna break my computer. How do I do this again? Profile, games. Yeah, I have 781, chat, remember? 781 plus 397. 781 plus 397. 397, 77, sorry. 3977 plus 781. Okay, I'm turning this off now. That's about 1,700 hours, or 4,700 hours in Fortnite. So yeah, I almost have 5K hours. That's my time in Fortnite. That's my time in Fortnite. That's almost 4,700. Or Alexa, what's my new notification? Thank you. Your shipment has arrived. No way, did it really? My computer is like so discombobulated now. Come on, man. It's here. Yeah, I was trying to tell you that. Without telling you that. There you go, gamer. I have 3,100 hours on Dead by Daylight. That's insane. I wish I could get into that game. So I got into, not, oh my god, I was gonna say Five Nights at Freddy's. What is the other one called? Like the one with Jason? Not Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, the other one called, bro. What is the other one called? Friday the 13th, yes. I got into that game way too late. Like, I bought that game, like, years after its life cycle. That game was dead as hell, but I liked it. I liked the concept of the game. It's the only... I didn't want to even try Dead by Daylight. It's like, I don't even want to try this game because it's literally just the free version of Friday the 13th, which means it's not as good. And then I don't even know why I didn't try it because I maybe would get lucky to get one game a week online on Friday the 13th. So, I don't know, like, what my thought process was there, but I could never get into that game. I could never get into it. I never even tried to. Have you played Terraria? Oh, dude, absolutely. I have a couple hundred hours in Terraria. Terraria is fun. I never beat the game, though. I got to the, so this was before the new, like, boss overhaul, when they added all the new bosses. When, what's it called? The Moon Lord was the final boss. So just keep that in mind. I got up until right before you fight the Golem. And then, basically what happened is some random person, like, joined my worlds. I guess I was playing online. And they basically just gave me, like, a bunch of... Oh, shiny Deoxys! Yo, we got it! Oh my god! That was so... Okay, that wasn't really fast, I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't really fast. That wasn't really fast. Why is there no audio? Oh, that's F2. Oh, we got it! Oh, it's right there! Oh, it's right there! Oh, I don't have a full screen. I don't have a full screen. Here's how we do this. Here's how we do this. Bigger. Professional YouTuber, by the way. Full-time YouTuber. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and that's it. Dude, that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in the Master Ball, baby. Oh, let's go, dude. Shiny Deoxys, 5,820 encounters. There we go, bro. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that's it. There's no music at all. It's just like beep, 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 beep. Nothing. Well, that's lame.
Irene Exceline says Vault in Veluza.
I had to stop talking to make sure that doesn't get put into the video. Oh wait, you turned into the attack form? Oh, I thought it was in the wild. Oh, that's okay. Is that attack? Wait, is that attack or is that speed? That's attack, right? Yeah, that's attack. That's my favorite form. That's my favorite form. I didn't get the nature guess, but it's hard. Go figure. Of course, my shiny's hard. This feels so weird without music, bro. There we go. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Shiny freaking Deoxys, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Hold the phone. Wait, can I just fly from here? From Birth Island? I guess this island gives birth. Sure, to 6 Island. Let's go, Pidgey! I want to go fight something in the wild really quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me full screen this really quickly. Let me do this. I think this will work. Ish. It's for Mew. It's for Mew, but I probably should have done this before I caught it, but better late than never is the saying. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Show me in battle right now. Show me it right now. Stupid bird, don't care. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Just ignore the Mew at the bottom. That's not this. Dude, oh my god. That's so... Dude, at the end of stream 2, we literally were just about to end stream. We were just about to call it for the day. Oh my god! There we go! That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. I told you guys we were getting it today. I don't know if you remember at the start of the stream, I said we're getting it today. And I didn't say that. I don't say that every stream. I knew we were getting it today. Shiny Deoxys, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, we have finally, 2 years later, caught every single psychic type shiny Pokemon. Not bad. What was the final number? 5280. Not bad. Now I get to spend 30,000 years editing this video. Oh my god, I want to die. Hold on. Chat, say hi to Twitter, because I want to take a picture of this. This is cool. Say hi to Twitter. I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second because of delays. Hi, X. Hold on, wait, how do I do this in the way I want to? Hello? There we go. There we go, sick. I gotta hit the most ugly looking smile ever. But it's canonical. It's a part of the lore, okay? That's so cool. That's so cool. When we had to get it 3 months ago, we didn't finish it. No, we didn't find it then. And then we stopped to do the shiny only. And we just came back. Oh! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, everything in between. That is what we're going to call it for today. Oh my god, we got ourselves the gamer. Holy freak, it's right there and it's real. The One Piece is real, baby. I want to shoot myself for saying that. I hate One Piece. Anyways, hold on, I gotta save again, bro. I got that paranoia. Save paranoia. Save. Holy freak. Holy freak. Alright, huge. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank each and every single one of you gamers for stopping by and hanging out today. Thank you guys so very much. Before stream ends, really quick extra thank you to the homies Caleb. With 21 months of tier 3. You're crazy, bro. You're insane. Let me put this back on the stream. At the very least, when we say bye-bye, you can look at pretty little gamer. Why can I not? Oh, no, I can't open it. Yes, Caleb, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months, as well as Sanity with the gifted sub to ISO. That was for 3 months. This was the 3rd month of that, so thank you very much so again. Positive with the 8 months of Prime, Cywin with the 16 months of tier 2, and Sanity with the gifted tier 1 to Fantasy for 3 months, and 100 biddies. Sanity, you're crazy, bro. Seriously, thank you so very much if you're still here. And of course, thank you everybody else. If I said your name, the additional support is not at all needed, but it is greatly, greatly appreciated nonetheless, so seriously, thank you so very much. And with that being said, I might see you guys tomorrow. You guys gonna join the Discord? I'll let you guys know in the Discord, because I'm supposed to go away, but I might not, high key. I might change my mind or just stay and keep gaming. I don't know, so I'll let you guys know over in the Discord server. So !DC will link you over there. And yeah, if you haven't already, !new video in the chat will also link you to the newest YouTube video. We did upload it yesterday. 2 hours, 9 minutes of Oshawaves gaming. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah, but I've been like all over the place, so who cares? Alright, that's all for today, folks. Thank you guys so very much. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe we do a little bit of rating. Should I go do a little bit of rating? Maybe we do a little rating. Yeah, dude, let's raid Radiant. I haven't been able to raid in forever. I just caught myself. Let's go say hi to Radiant. I believe he's fishing. I'm pretty sure he's fishing. He's doing the fish shift. So go tell him I said hi. I'm gonna be there for like a little bit, but yeah, I cannot believe we got Deoxys, bro. Oh my freaking god. Anyways, that's all for today. I might see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I will see you guys on Saturday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. !DC if you haven't joined already. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it, and I will see you guys soon. Take care and drink water. Dude, I really gotta go, actually.